Alrighty, guys, welcome to today's stream. How is everybody doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Looks like we had some followers while we were offline. Yvette Williams, Sushin Zhang. So thank you guys for following. Could have did it while we were around. Oh man. So we do have some giveaways going on. Let me go ahead and get those pasted in chat for everybody. All right, so at the end of this stream, we will be giving away our gift card. We do that every single stream. Then on July the 9th, our entries to win a 3D printer will be closed. This is the Elgato Neptune 2S 3D printer. And then on July the 2nd, we will be giving away a Eufy video doorbell camera. So definitely get entered in chat right now. All the links are there. We'll be giving away the gift card at the end of the stream, but we're going to go ahead and jump into today's videos. And it looks like the first product we're going to take a look at is this Hogger Labs. Let me see. Hogger Labs Dehumidifier. All right, sorry, I had to mute my mic so I didn't deafen you guys. Yeah, so let me go ahead and load up this video for you guys, and we'll go ahead and just keep rolling into today's videos.
James here with a quick unboxing and showcase of a new product from Hogger Labs. This is their humidifier. This works for up to 3,500 square feet, guys. So very large houses, this will dehumidify. This also has a constant drain hose. If you guys need that, you can screw it in and it'll constantly drain into either a bucket, sub pump, or wherever you put it. That way it always constant drains. Or you can use the 50-pint bucket and empty it out that way. If you guys don't know what a dehumidifier is, it pulls the water out of the air if you have excess water in the air. So first, let's pop this open. As you guys can see, we're gonna try and pop this open as good as we can. Now, just remember, guys.
Kelsey Adams, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger family. It is good to see you here. Hey, if you haven't gotten entered in any of our giveaways, all the links are in chat right now to get entered.
This is a 32-pound product, so be careful lifting it. I wasn't kind of expecting it, and it was heavier than I thought. So inside here, guys, just a plain brown box. Once you open it up, bunch of paper. First thing is the hose, and I'll kind of bring this to you. This is the corrugated hose, guys, that you can use. And I apologize, the camera just moved as I walked towards it. Corrugated hose that you plug in and it'll constantly drain. This is cool that they give you. It's approximately, I'd say, about 8 feet. Second is the humidifier. Now this is where it's large and heavy. Now I'm going to set the box on the ground so we can pull this out and set it up on the stand. First things first, throw the styrofoam over on the brand new couch. Lift it up, set it down. Now remember, guys, this has wheels. So it is mobile. Just be careful, guys, because it will roll around. Second, setting the cardboard box aside. We don't need this. Here is our instruction manual, guys. They do give you one. It is a nice flat envelope. Inside the envelope is the instructions. So we're going to kind of set that down. Show you guys here. Instruction manual for the dehumidifier. Pop it open. Inside here talks about warnings, what to use, how to use it, how to connect it, where to put it at least 8 feet or 8 inches away from walls and stuff. Shows you how to use the lock, speed, timer. So it has a fan speed, dehumidifier, modes, powers, and displays. Has handles, air intakes, drain hose outlets, universal wheel. So it has a 360-degree caster. Plus you have your air outlet, your control panel, and the water tank. Now this also has a filter, guys. The filter is reusable, so you can clean it and use it. So, as you guys can see, here is your front tank. This is the 50-pint tank. Just slides out. You'll see how much water is in it. Empty it out, you're good to go. Slide it back on, and perfect. On the back, we'll try and do this without dropping it, guys. Here is your filter. Filter screen just pops open, and inside here is the cover. This is your filter. It's washable, cleanable. Just quick, clean, easy. Let it air dry before you put it back on. Put it back on. How easy is that, guys, right? Just slides, pops. They have the cord tape right here. This is where you'll unscrew, guys. This, and then you pull this plug out. Remember to pull the core out. Inside here, this is the constant drain. You'll screw that hose on, and very quick, very simple, very easy. Down here, you can hide your plug in there, or some other products. This is where you put your cable. I'll kind of show you this. It does have a cable clip, guys. So, just remember, everything is taped, guys. Everything. So make sure it's nice taped. If you guys want
Amazon customer, whoever you are, thank you for following.
to run the cord this way, push it through, right? And there you go. Keeps the cord out of the way. Now they say, to make sure do not drain it straight onto your ground. Just don't do that. Make sure you have like a bucket, a nice large bucket, or into an angled, make sure the hose is flat and straight and it goes into anything that has like a water drain. Now, if you're going to use this for your bathrooms, your bedrooms, just use the front tank, guys. If you're putting this in the basement, your basement may have a sub pump area, or it may have drainage for water. Use that if you can. If not, use a big bucket. Very simple, very easy. Now the front panel, guys, has a handle up here. If you guys need to, it has a handle, as you guys can see. Very heavy, very sturdy. Now I'm going to bring you guys closer and show you the front panel so you guys can see how the front panel looks. So if you guys give me a second, we'll change views. Okay, here's your front power. This is your power button. This is your mode button, humidifier button, right? The mode button will dry, continuously dry, or dehumidify. So you have 3 modes. Lock it in your mode that you want. You have your fan speeds, low or high, and you have your timer. Very easy, very simple, quick and useful. Now there is a lot of tape around the product. So make sure you pull the tape off. Guys, you don't really need it. Nice design, elegant little piece, almost like a little small AC. Here is your inlet, if you guys can see this. This is where your air is going to come out. Of course, it sucks the air through the filter and then drains the water inside. You don't see that process. In here is a big fan, almost like an AC. It'll blow air out. Remember, this is going to be semi-loud. It will take power, but very easy, very simple, guys. It does have a 24-hour timer. You can set it for 24 hours, or you can change it down. It probably has like 3 or 4 different timer modes. Simple, easy, quick product. Again, this is from Hogger Labs. This is their 3,500 square foot dehumidifier for your house. Thank you for checking out this video, guys, and have a great day.
Alrighty, so if you guys need to get rid of some of that water in your house, or you guys live in an area that's, prone to storms, heavy rain, or if you guys just have like a basement or a house or whatever it is that is just more prone, or just often just gets too moist, too wet, definitely check out that Hogger Labs 3,500 square foot. That's a 50-pint dehumidifier, so that's crazy for $200. Looks like it's super well made. James did a very good job of kind of showcasing that. So what we're going to do now is switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're going to take a look at this Everybot 3-spin robot mop. This thing is pretty dang cool, so I'll go ahead and switch over to that. And we will check her out.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to do a little bit of a how-to and a test on the Everybot 3-spin Robotic mop. I have been hearing a lot about this mop, so I'm super excited to test it out and show you guys how this thing works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is choose your mop head. So your first mop head that you're going to get is this general microfiber that you can see here, and then the next mop head you're going to get is a lot thicker, and they claim that this one is better for cracks and crevices. So we're going to go ahead and go with the second option that we have here, and all you have to do to install these is simply just push them down, align the holes, and they will velcro there, and you should be good to go after you get those all laid there. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is, you can see right here on top, you can just push in this silver button, and then this whole little reservoir tank will release. Now all you want to do is put water in here. They say specifically not to put any solution or cleaner, and also be sure not to put too hot of water inside of this reservoir tank, because it could potentially deform and then this thing will not fit back in the main unit. So definitely just be safe with everything that you put in there. Just water should be good. To get this thing powered on, all you have to do is press the power button for a couple seconds, and you will see that on the screen or on the panel, you can see that you have a battery level indicator and a water indicator on how much water this is actually going to push out whenever it's doing its cleaning cycles. And you do have the option to control this with a remote. As you guys can see here, there is a ton of features and a ton of options on here. There's a focus mode, edge, you can drain water, water control, so a bunch of different things that you can do there. Simply pressing this will engage it to do an automatic cleaning, and what this is going to do is, you can see here, it automatically starts, and I really enjoy the way this thing gets around the surface that it's cleaning on, just by moving each one of those wheels independently to create the friction and traction it needs to propel itself. So as for the test, as you guys can see here, we have ketchup, milk, and sriracha. So what we're going to do is basically just kind of smear this around on my desk, and I hope my wife never sees this video, because if she did, I might not be making videos for you guys. But what we're going to do now that we've kind of smeared that...
Sonia Marie Garcia, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And listen, guys, we are doing a ton of giveaways. I'm going to drop all of the stuff that we're doing in chat right now. And I just hit that mic so dang hard. I'm sorry.
That around on the desk is, we're going to let it dry for a little bit, just so it's a little bit stickier to really test out the 3-spin from every bot. So as you guys can see here, I just turned on the machine, and it's kind of figuring out where it is at on the table and remapping itself. But eventually what it's going to do, that you'll notice here in just a couple of seconds, is it's going to find its way over to the mess. And you guys can see when it gets over the mess, how well it actually picks everything up with just using water. And that's absolutely crazy to me that it picked it up with only water and no solution. Now I am in manual mode because it missed a little bit right here, and I am just driving over it manually just to try to get up the last bits and pieces of that little concoction that I made and put on my desk. And what I want to do now is basically just wipe this down with some surface cleaner. Obviously, I'm going to be a little bit more strong than the machine, and I want to apply a little bit of pressure to it, more pressure than the every bot can, just to see what was left behind and how good of a job the 3-spin did. So taking a look at the paper towel, I'm actually pleasantly surprised I didn't get up a lot more from the table than this. I mean, that is obviously a little bit left over, but being that this had no solution, it's awesome. And you can see right here on the pad that it did a really good job of picking all of that stuff up. So all you have to do after those pads are dirty is just throw them in the washer. They are washer safe. So it's really cool that you're able to do that. All right, guys, this was just a quick overview of the Every Bot 3-spin. This thing works super well. I highly recommend it, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right. So that little thing honestly surprised the heck out of me. So I said it in the video, but the coolest thing about that robot mop is that you just put water in there. That's the only thing you do. And you guys could see when I wiped down, it was that table right there. It smelled so bad in here. When I wiped down that table, it smelled so bad in here, and it was just disgusting. It was smeared in, but when I wiped it down after the robot mop went over it, the Everbot 3-spin, there's almost nothing on the paper towel at all with just water. So I mean, it works super well. So if you guys need just an easy way, because you can pretty much just like throw this thing, I mean, don't throw it on the ground, but you can put it on the ground, hold the power button, and let it do its thing. Let it do its thing, and you're pretty much good to go. So definitely check out that Everybot 3-spin robot mop. Works super well. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're going to be taking a look at the EF EcoFlow River Mini. So I will go ahead and get that video loaded up for you guys.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am excited to showcase to you the River
Who's that guy?
Mini Portable Power Station by EcoFlow. I did a review on the Big Brother River, not the Mini, and it was awesome. So let's go ahead and jump in and check out the Mini version. The EcoFlow River Mini is absolutely jam-packed with a ton of awesome features. This machine is an absolute little powerhouse, so let's go ahead and jump straight in and see everything that this machine has to offer. So as you can see here on the front, it's pretty simplistic. A screen, some plugins. Taking a closer look at the front, you're going to notice here that you have 3 USB-A's as well as the power switch to enable those USB ports. Also on the front, on the right side, you're going to have your 12-volt AC adapter for charging or to charge the unit itself. Taking a look at the far side of the machine, you're going to notice here that you have 2 AC inputs. Now you might notice that you don't have a place for the third prong, but that's because this machine is grounded and you don't have to ground out the source that you're plugging in. Over here, you have your main charging port for your AC wall outlet, and then as well, you're going to have your solar charging outlet port right here, which can be used with a variety of different solar panels. To turn on the machine, you'll be presented with this gold button, and then once you turn that on, you're going to see here that your screen will light up and start showing you information. On the left side over here, it's going to have how many hours of charging you have based on the current amount of battery life. And so we can get a gauge of how much battery life this has. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to plug in my iPhone 11 Pro Max to the system to see how much it reflects with the current amount of hours and battery life available.
Why was I so specific? It sounded like I was bragging that I had a 2-year-old iPhone. My iPhone 11 Pro Max. I wasn't, I promise.
So as you can see here, after I turn this machine on, you're going to see that I have roughly about 5 to 4 hours of charging at 28% battery life. Also on the right side over here, you can actually see the current watts that is being drawn by the device that is powered through the EcoFlow River Mini. I know that's a lot to say, but just bear with me. I'm just trying to get all of my eggs in a row and kind of get you guys straightened out.
I think somebody's already corrected me on this, but I don't think all my eggs in a row is the expression at all. It's not. I'm pretty sure all my ducks in a row. I'm trying to get all my eggs in a row. Oh man, that's rough.
With how this machine works and how much charging you can get from it. But now on to the most exciting part. This does have AC outlets, so let's go ahead and plug in my Ninja printer over here on the right, and we're going to go ahead and test this out to see how long we can run a blender for, which is absolutely crazy that
I said Ninja printer. I was struggling in that video. I don't know what was going on that day, but all my eggs in a row and my Ninja printer. Man, how did this video make it through quality control?
I'm saying this. I'm plugging a blender not into a wall, into this tiny little power station. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is we're going to turn it on and see how much it reflects on the EcoFlow River Mini. And so as you could see there, while I was running it, it brought me down to roughly about 11 minutes. And you can see that it's drawing almost 290 watts of power. So this machine, this tiny little power adapter, can basically power your blender, your TV, a small fridge. It can power so much, which is absolutely insane to me. So it's definitely no secret that the EcoFlow River Mini is an absolute powerhouse of a portable little machine. This machine would be great for something like camping, if you have an emergency outage, if you're on a long road trip. There's tons of uses for this machine, and I think if you guys have been looking into getting something like this is definitely a great starter choice. I will see you guys in the next video. I hope you enjoyed.
All right, so I've said this 1,000 times before, but EcoFlow is just one of those brands that they just all of their stuff is amazing. They really do. They make the best stuff you can think of, and when they make anything, all of the stuff that I've tested from them, which would be, let me see, the River Mini, uh, yeah. So all three items that I have tested from them have been crazy, crazy good. I've tested 4 different products from them. All of them are top of the line quality. And this is something that I've said 1,000 times before, and I'll keep saying. I don't think this is something that you guys. I don't think it's something you guys should want. It's something you guys need because you never know when. I mean, this sounds corny, but when life's gonna come around and then turn your power off or uh, leave you stranded on the side of the road. I know that sounds negative, but you never know when stuff like that's gonna happen. And just having uh, one of these power stations from EcoFlow, it's just going to ease the process of going through a power outage, breaking down on the side of the road. It's just going to really alleviate some of that stress and pressure that you have in those types of situations. So definitely add it to the cart. And we're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this Renfo AI smart exercise bike. So let me go ahead and I'll get that video loaded up for you guys. And how's everyone doing today? I've had no chat except for Mr. Dragon Blogger. Where's my chat? And I am sorry if I seem a little bit less energetic today. Let me get my light to where it's normally at. Sorry if I seem a little bit less energetic today. I am I had a terrible headache and migraine, something going on all day yesterday. So I was asleep for most of the day yesterday, all night, and really up until about 10 minutes before stream started. So sorry about that, but we'll kick it into gear. Just give me a little bit. What? Oh, 1,057 work emails. I could be Justin. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. All right, well, let's go ahead and how do you do that? I'm ooh, rough. All right, Renfro AI smart bike. 6 times speed.
So I spent a lot of time exercising on the Renfo AI Smart Bike, and this is with 6 times speed acceleration because I put over 15 minutes in just to do a sample of the application so that I could show it. So what I really love about this AI Smart Bike is when I'm using the workout in the app, you can see the app is on the phone holder in front of
Good morning, Doris. How is it going today?
me on the bike. It will automatically adjust the magnetic tension up and down in various phases. So it'll have you really press your legs by increasing the magnetic tension, which really burns your thighs, really increases your heart rate, gets you sweating, and then it gives you a cool down period where it lowers the magnetic tension to kind of let you catch your breath and keep even pacing. The important thing,
Angela, welcome to today's stream. How's it going? Yeah. 14 cups of dang near anything is bad for you, except water. That's a lot of coffee. Whew.
is it tracks your pedaling speed and your pace, so you kind of have to keep everything even at the same pace in order to make any gains and pass the next scenario so that you can move on and continue working on your progress and training. So it is a really intense workout. It keeps you busy for quite a long time. Recommend you listen to some music. I had my earphones on when I was listening to this, and you could see just the result of this, how it peaks up and increases the tension, then comes back down. It still thinks I'm pedaling it in the cycle, but it's just a fantastic workout.
All right. There is another video that he has of building that. That was a little bit short, and I can't really talk about it too much. I know that there's a ton of apps for it, but let me go or a ton of like features to it. So let me go ahead and I'll get his other video as well, real quick. Alrighty. There we go. Got it.
I'm here assembling the Renfo AI Smart Bike. This bike is easy to assemble, only has a few parts that you have to put together. It comes more like this when you unpack it. Just notice that there's a lot of foam around it and you're going to get foam pieces everywhere, so prepare for the cleanup. Easy to assemble instructions. We're going to go start putting it together. Attaching the bases is super easy. You just have the flat one in the front and the curved one behind. Next, you're going to be putting on the handlebars, and you have to attach the electric cord first. So you have to basically reach down, pull it out, plug them in, and connect it, and that'll be basically the next step. Because obviously, this is a smart bike, so therefore it needs to be plugged in so that you can access its features. So once you have that in, you just simply slide this into place, and then you'll have screws on the front and screws on the back. Now the screws on the back you'll use to attach the water bottle holder. I really like the pedal design. The pedals are wide enough to accommodate even my size 13 foot, and they have these straps that are adjustment, so you could pull them out or put them in. This is the first bike where the actual pedals with the pedal covers were able to fit my size 13 shoe and make them work. They're slightly tilted and curved, so your foot is in a more natural position instead of being forward exactly. It's slightly tilted to outward, which is actually more comfortable. And here are the screws in the front here, and here's how you tighten and loosen the front handles if you want to raise or lower them. Very easy to install. It has wheels on the front, so you can easily lift it. It's not that heavy. It's much lighter than my previous bike. It actually is really simple to put together. You could see the water bottle holder there. And again, I'm just shocked with the pedals. Look at this. My size 13 shoe can fit in this strap. No other indoor bike was able to accommodate me with a size 13 shoe as easily as the Renfo Smart Bike. So really appreciate that they accommodate large feet. The seat is super comfortable. It has an air gap in the center to keep you cool. You have your control button here to control the magnetic resistance. Now this is a flywheel plus magnetic resistance. You have 80 different levels. The max I could go up to is 40, but it goes in 0.5 increments. So you go between 0 and 40 for 80 different magnetic levels. So you can pair the AI Smart Bike from Renfo with your phone app, and they give you a QR code to scan right on the front here and download the app from the store, as well as it's compatible with most other major AI smart apps. It connects via Bluetooth. You can also pair it so that your smart watch can monitor your heart rate. But for now, I'm just testing it out without pairing it any of the smart features just to see how it is and test out the resistance. I really like how smooth this magnetic resistance flywheel is. It is like butter, how easy it is for you to scale it up, and the tension is so smooth in how it moves up and down. And at 40, it is extremely hard to push against. One thing also about the Smart Bike is when you download apps and fitness apps with it, it can auto adjust the tension level with the app that you're using. So that way, if you're using an app that shows you biking up hills, it will automatically scale up and down the tension level dynamically, making it really feel like you're bicycling up hills. The knobs to adjust the seat height and the
Hallelujah, Doris. This is very, very, very true. Let's all have a better Tuesday. I'm not kidding you. I'm on too much sleep. So like right after I got off of my stream about 12 p.m. Central yesterday, I was up for about an hour because then I had a haircut. So I went and got my haircut, and then I got home, and it was just downhill from there. I tried to stay awake, and I couldn't stay awake because of I had a terrible headache, and then I slept for like 4 hours on the recliner, I think. So then it was at that point it was later in the evening, and then I couldn't fall back asleep until like I don't know, midnight, and then I just slept all the way through. So I'm still like I had way too much too much sleep. So my body's still trying to adjust all of that. It's trying to adjust for a sleep schedule that shouldn't exist, or it happened, and now it doesn't know what it's doing. But yeah, let's all have a better Tuesday.
handlebar height are so easy to use as well. And remember to adjust the seat to be about the top of your hip, is what it says in the instructions. This is a fantastic bike. I can't wait to get started on the smart features. This was just me doing a manual test.
Alrighty, so that is the Renfro AI Smart Exercise Indoor Bike. Tons of awesome features on that. Justin absolutely loves that thing. He says it's the best exercise indoor exercise bike that he's ever used. So if you guys need a new uh new indoor exercise bike, definitely check out that one from Renfo AI. Uh we are going to go ahead, or from Renfo. Renfo AI is not the name of the brand at all. That's not what it is. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at the Soundcore Beat Light RGB light strips. These are really cool, and I will let James here talk about it.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look, guys, at a new product from Anchor. This is their Soundcore Beat Light B32. What does the B32 means? It stands for 32 feet of LED strips. Now, this is an RGB plus strip, so they do say it can actually do segmented colors throughout the strip, which is kind of cool if it can. We're going to actually test that and see. I can't really install it today, but we're going to give you guys a quick installing and show you guys a little bit of lighting. Now, they do have a customizable mood lighting effects. It can actually sync with music and all of that cool stuff with their Soundcore app. So make sure to add the Soundcore app. So what do you get inside this? Let's show you guys. Right off the back, I am greeted with, the box of LEDs, and I'm going to open this up. I just ripped the front. So actually, it's got 2 strips. I was not expecting 2 different strips, so you do have 2 strips of these guys, and on the back, and I'll actually pop one of these open, right? Let's see if I can get this open. Kind of show you guys this, because this is kind of cool. You have the strip right here, guys, right? On the back, you actually have the 3M adhesive, and I'm going to kind of show you, hopefully show you this a little better. 3M adhesive, you peel it, stick it, guys, to anything you need. Now, the cool part is right here, and I know this is kind of hard to zoom in, but there you go. You can actually cut it on that ground part, guys, if you really need to cut to shrink this cable down if it's too long. Then you have the standard 3-prong 5-volt plug-in. On that, you have 2 of those, which is cool. Now, to stick the 3M adhesive, make sure you wipe down the surface you're using with like an alcohol prep pad or a nice cloth. Then inside here, you actually have the controller, which controls both LED strips. You have your power, you have your light cycles, and then you have your Bluetooth in here, because this is Bluetooth. It does come with 2 alcohol prep pads, guys, right? And then it comes with some more 3M adhesive style clips. Now, the 3M adhesive, we'll talk about this. I'm going to show this out. You can either 3M adhesive this to the wall to hold the actual strips to the wall and actually use it as that, or you can use a screw and screw through this, and it does come with the screws to actually screw into the wall or whatever you're going to actually connect it up there. Looks like you have several pieces of that, which is great that they give you that, plus the 2 alcohol pads. Then on the other side of this box.
Good morning, Evans, and good morning, Rome. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to today's stream, showcasing the Soundcore Beat Light B32. So that's 32.4 feet of RGB goodness from James here. James here.
You actually have the standard wall brick, guys, of course. But what does it look like and how does it work? So let's take this out, plug this in right here, right? I'm going to reach down here, and I'm going to grab me an LED extension cord. We're going to plug in the extension cord. I'm going to kind of close this box and set the extension cord on there. Then we're going to grab the LED strip that we actually opened right here, and I'm going to unstrip some of this. And then we're going to grab one side of this, guys. And remember, they do clip in a certain direction, so make sure that you clip it in properly. So this actually has a hook here, and this has a little lip. That is how you'll actually connect it. It will connect, and then you guys can see the LEDs are already on and already going. They're actually quite bright and beautiful. I actually like this. Now, the controller, of course, guys, right? So we can recycle the patterns, and we can change the patterns just like this. It's really cool to be able to show you guys this with the round, and we're going to hit the pattern again. There's a different pattern. Guys, if you want to change it up again, whoa, I was not expecting that. I like that. That was cool.
Look at his eyes. It's in the eyes, my friends. Look at the eyes.
Look at that. That is cool. So that's like voice activated. If I get quiet, it won't do nothing. If I keep going, it'll actually go back to going. Now, the one thing this does do, guys, that I will kind of try and show you guys this, is we grab the phone, right? We'll have to pair this. You have to hold down the actual Bluetooth button or the power button. Now we're going to go over here. We're going to grab the Soundcore app, right? Soundcore app should pop up right here. Soundcore app. This is what we want right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to load. Of course, this Soundcore app will load all of the devices that you have in here. But there it pops up. Beat Light 2, device found, click connect. So we're now going to connect this and it's going to start going. You guys see it's now connected. So in here, guys, you can actually customize the lights that you want, the motions, the playlist. As you guys can see, we can actually scroll through this, but let's go back. I did not expect that. Let's go back to the effects. So with the effects screen, guys, we can just literally scroll up. There's so many effects, right? Rainbows, sunrise, piano, sparks, like that. Let's go over to motions. We do have motions. We have racing, flicker, shine, chaos, break, meter, intersect, jigsaw, fireworks, flowers, breeze, claps, snakes, swings, loves, jumping, and you keep going and going and going. Then they have a playlist, guys. The playlist functions with your combinations of multi-functions of other devices.
It what, James? I don't know if anybody else caught that.
If you want to do paint, guys, you can make your own, right? Or we can go over here to color, customize segments of the sections. We can go up here, hit this. This gives us the device name and firmware update if you need the device name and firmware update. All very simple, very easy. Now there is a microphone, so you can actually add a microphone to this. Now I'm going to actually let's grab something here, and let's grab the rotation. Let's show you guys rotation. So very simple, very easy, guys. Of course, this is the Anker Beat Light B32 kit, guys. 32 feet of LEDs, 2 different strips. Thanks for checking out this video, and I hope you guys all have a great day.
All right, so if you guys need some new light strips to make your room do super cool stuff like you guys can see above me right now, even though I am frozen, definitely check out the Soundcore Beat Light B32 RGB Plus. Alley Cat, welcome to the stream. It is good to see you again. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next product in today's stream from Anker, and we're going to take a look at the Anker Soundcore Flare 2 Bluetooth speaker, which honestly, in my opinion, is one of my favorite products that I've seen showcase from Anker. So I'll go ahead and get that video loaded up for you guys real quick.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at a new product from Anker, guys. This is their Soundcore Flare 2 Immersive 360-degree Bluetooth speaker. Now the cool thing is this does have bass up. It also has party cast. Party cast means you can connect it up to 100 or more other speakers and throw the party throughout the house. So that means if you have, let's say, another Anker product or even the Anker LEDs, guys, you can pair it up with the party cast and have it all intersynced, which is really cool on their app. Now, this does have 12 hours of playtime, guys. It is IP67 or IPX7. I apologize, IPX7 waterproof, guys, which is really cool. Now, this does have the dual beat ring lights. What that means is it has 2 ring lights, one on top, one on bottom, and they do dance to the beat. Or with the app, guys, you have to download the app. You can change the colorations too. Now, a whole bunch of other things is it does have the bass up technology, like most of their others, and it has the party cast, of course, guys. Then you have the customizable sound and lighting from it on their Soundcore app. But what does it look like? And let's pop it up and give you guys a first look, right? I'm going to slide the sleeve off, which is really cool. I'm actually liking this. I love the inner box. That is actually nice. I like the design. They put some thought into that, and it actually is really cool. Now, the first thing you're greeted with is, of course, let's see here, is the actual cable box. Now, we're going to pop this little cable box open and see which direction it comes open and see everything that comes in this. So we have a USB to USB-C cable, which is nice to see that they switched over to the USB-C stuff. And then you have the instruction manual. Then that's about it. We really don't need the instruction manual, guys, so we're good there. Then we'll pull out the speaker and kind of show you guys this. Okay, now that I pulled the wrapper off, guys, we are good to go. This is the Soundcore. I actually like this. It's almost looks like a microphone or something. It is really cool looking. I kind of enjoy the look. Down the bottom, it does have a nice rubber pad, guys, so you don't have to worry about it scuffing up anything. On top, you have a lighting button, volume up and down, you have the mode button, and then you have your power button. This button, I believe, is probably for your bass up. Oh, I take that back. We have bass up on the very back, and then we have Bluetooth button. And right here is where you're going to be your plug-in. Now, the cool thing about this, since it's waterproof, guys, they make this nice thick plug to go over that. There is your USB-C plug or cable to go in that, which is really cool. I like that they did that.
Cool.
Now, of course, we're going to power this up, but before I do that, I'm going to turn my noise cancellation stuff off so you guys can hear it, and you'll hear what I hear. Okay, I turned my noise cancellation off. We're going to grab the power button right here, right? We're going to hold it down. You guys should have heard that pop on, which is actually cool. I kind of like the coloration. That's nice. So you guys see that actually looks really, really good. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to actually hold down the Bluetooth button on the back. You guys see it's beeping. Now we're going to be pairing. I'm going to grab my phone. We're going to drop down Bluetooth, and I'm going to pair it to it. Pull up my Bluetooth if my screen would quit being touchy. So this might take a second, right? We're pulling it up, guys. Now we're going to have this down here. Of course, we're going to get a whole bunch of stuff, and it looks like we have to hit the Bluetooth one more time, maybe. Let's see here. Let's hold the Bluetooth down again one last time. Now we're flashing blue, so now we should be seeing it. We will refresh our list. There we are. Soundcore Flare 2. We are going to hit the Soundcore Flare 2. And I know, guys, it's really bright to see this. The only way to actually stop that brightness is to do this. And we'll kind of drop that down, of course. And we're going to pop out of that. Now, I have the actual Soundcore app. We're going to hit the Soundcore app. And this is going to pop up. This is really cool how this works. We're going to show you guys that. I actually have another speaker connected, of course. And you guys can see we actually found this one. We're going to connect to it. Once you are connected, you guys will see that it says update firmware. Of course, bug fixes. We're going to click more. And we are going to download and update this. Guys, I will be back right after it's downloaded and installed. Okay, guys. Now that you guys see it sitting here, I have it sitting here for a reason so you guys can actually see what I see, right? You see the bass boost is up on there. Now I got some music here. We're going to play this.
That's why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. Long it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's mine.
So as you guys see, it's actually quite loud. That actually adds a nice line. I'm gonna switch songs real quick, right? Give you a different style beat, right? Alright, so quite loud, guys. That's actually really, really nice. Now, we're going to actually play this down low, and you guys are going to see the lighting effects, right? What I'm going to do is actually pull up the app, and you guys can see, here's the app, right? Very simple, very easy. Down at the bottom is the lighting effects, and I'm going to pop that up so you guys can see this. You can actually change the style of lighting effects to whatever you feel like. We have now, the lighting will change. Now, that is phase beats. We can go to bouncing beats, and it'll change up and down different styles of top and bottom. Circling. You guys see, the circles are pretty cool. Then we can do the cool breathing effect style, if that's what you want, just to cool in and out. Or who's next, you'll never know what side. Very cool, very easy. You can actually shut the lights off completely, guys, if you don't want the lights. Lights will actually save you battery life. Now, the cool thing is also that you do have an EQ, guys. This has like 4 or 5.
Eric, welcome to the stream. I am having a wonderful morning. It is a great day. How are you doing today?
Sets. Now, I'm going to actually pause the music. So, actually quite room filling. The Soundcore Flare 2 is actually really, really nice. Now, guys, if you want to do a custom EQ, you can actually do a custom EQ adjustments right here, guys. Very simple, very easy to do to adjust to your liking. All very easy, guys. The Soundcore Flare 2, the app, and everything works very well. Thanks for checking out this video, and I hope you guys have a great day.
You're curious how long I've been a part of Dragon Bloggers? So I have been a Dragon Blogger on and off, but I would say for the better part of 8 years now. I started in 2014 writing blog posts. And as far as the Amazon live streams, I've been doing this for about 4 to 5 months, but only full time. I've been doing it since 2 weeks ago. Yeah. So 2 weeks on these Amazon live streams, but I've been a Dragon Blogger since 2014, and I have had multiple hiatuses. Hiatuses? How do you say that? I have been on hiatus a few different times, but yeah, I am full swing into Dragon Bloggers. June 13th was hiatai. Really? I didn't know that was that was the I didn't know that. Ah, real welcome. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream. This is the Elgato Stream Deck MK Hiatai. Not real. I just go around saying that. We're gonna switch over to the next product. We're gonna take a look at the Elgato Stream Deck MK2. So let me go ahead and get my video that I did for you guys loaded up real quick. Man, my computer is loud today. I hope you guys can't hear it. I should be Justin, yeah. That's not it. 1 second. I think that was my fault. Okay, yeah, I copied the wrong one. Oopsie daisies. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And today we're going to be taking a look at the Elgato Stream Deck MK2. The Stream Deck MK2 is the newest version from Elgato on their Stream Deck series. And this thing is a multitasker, streamer, and content creator's dream. This thing makes everything on your computer so much easier to access, and I highly recommend watching this video because there's a lot of cool things this does. So not only are you able to open your favorite apps from the Stream Deck MK2, as you guys can see I'm doing here, all I did was have to click that little MW sign, which I programmed, and it's very easy to get these set up. It opened my software designation to whatever I wanted it to open, which is really cool. It also really streamlines your experiences with other Elgato systems such as the key. Heidi Shay, thank you for the follow. It is good to see you. Good morning to you too as well. Listen, chat. So we are doing a ton of giveaways. At the end of this stream, we will be doing our daily Amazon gift card giveaway. I'm gonna paste a link in chat right now so you guys can get entered to win that. And we also have a Elegoo Neptune 2S 3D printer that is going to end on July 9th and be given away on July 10th. Link is in chat for that. And then a UV video doorbell giveaway. That is going to end on July 2nd and then be drawn live on July 3rd. So definitely get entered to win all those. Light air here. As you guys can see, I'm able to adjust the brightness. And this is also really good for running simple utilities such as a speed test. As you guys could see that I did right there. I hit it, just waited a few seconds, and it ran a speed test. This is also good for controlling specific features inside of certain apps. As you guys can see here, I have this set up. You guys might not have been able to hear me, but yeah. Joanna, welcome to the stream. To mute and deafen myself, and multi-touch is also a really cool feature that they added. So it's really cool that you're able to do that. Now, what stands this out from the original Stream Deck is the removable faceplate. So yeah, that dang anonymous bug. I've found what works for me is if you're on a computer, just simply refresh your browser. That's always worked for me. I don't know. There might be, you guys might jump through other loops and hoops though. When you guys are watching what I'm doing now, I promise I am not breaking this. This is designed to be able to do this.
And the reason that I like that they did this so much is because everyone has something that they enjoy or has a hobby. So being that you're able to remove the faceplate and install something that you enjoy is really cool and just really clutch of Elgato to include that inside of the MK2. Alright guys, so this was Nate with Dragon Blogger checking out the Stream Deck MK2. This is a multitasker's dream. I highly recommend it, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
Now, seriously, there is so many different things. Oh, I am frozen. 1 second. All right, we're back. No, there really is so many things that you can do with the Stream Deck MK2. Now, it is more helpful to have it for streaming, just because whenever you're streaming, like even like right now, there's a lot of things that you have to click to switch between scenes or go to new videos, and there's just a bunch of stuff you can do. So while that helps that a lot, there's also so many other things you can do. You can program this to do pretty much just about anything you can think of on your computer. So it's really helpful for just somebody that multitask, might have a lot of tabs open at one time. Somebody that just, and you don't even need it to do all that crazy stuff. If you just want something simple, just like mute your mic, for example, turn up or down the volume on your PC, open apps automatically. The Stream Deck MK2 is absolutely awesome. One of the coolest things is the detachable faceplate, and you guys can customize it however you want. So definitely check out the Elgato Stream Deck MK2 if you guys are trying to look to find something that kind of eases your computing process. If that makes any sense. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream and take a look at these Beats Solo. What are they? The Beats Solo 3 wireless on-ear headphones. So not over, on-ear. And I will load up the video that Dear Power did for us.
Hey guys, it's Deer. I'm going to be showing you guys these amazing headphones. You've probably heard of them before. They're called Beats. They're absolutely wonderful. So I'm excited to show you guys these amazing headphones today. They come in the cute little Beats case here. It's the perfect size for them. They fold up just so nicely on the inside. The case itself is nice and padded to keep your headphones nice and secure and safe. All that good stuff. We're going to go ahead and pop them out here. So they come in 3 different colors. This one is the rose gold color. They also come in black and they come in white. But these are the wireless Solo 3 Beats. So they've got the nice detail.
See you later, Doris. Thanks for dropping by.
Of having Beats there on the top, as well as that nice detail of the Beats logo on the side. You got Solo 3 on one side and then wireless on the other. So the wireless capabilities on this are super easy to connect. All I had to do is turn on the Bluetooth on my phone and instantly they were already paired. They already named them. They had my name and everything on them. They're like, these are Deer's headphones. We're going to go ahead and pair them. So they're super easy to do that with. So they do have the nice little aux cable down there. And then you've got your charging cable right down here. You do get all that stuff in your actual box with the Beats and all that good stuff, so you don't have to worry about that. And then this is going to be your on and off button. So you just hold it for a couple of seconds and then it'll turn it off and back on again. All that good stuff. So I can go ahead and hold it down for you now and turn it on. So then once that light comes on, you know that your device is on and it's ready to go. There are, you can turn it up or down on this side here, up and down. And the nice part about it is with all of the buttons on this one, I've just memorized where they are. They come with a sticker on the side that you can actually pull off immediately once you get them, but it'll show you where all of the buttons are located, like how I showed you that this is the volume up, volume down, all that good stuff. You are able to control all of that via your headphones, so that's a super nice thing to have, especially if you're using these and you've got your phone across the room from you. I like to use headphones in the morning when I'm opening my store because I don't want to be playing my music out loud because I think that the speaker on my iPhone's not very good. I want to have good quality music, so I really like wearing a pair.
And never be that person that is walking around Walmart blaring the music through your phone's speaker. I don't care how good your phone speaker is. Don't be that. Don't be that person. I'm just trying to shop. I don't want to jam out right now.
headphones, and these are super comfy, and I'm really excited because I've started taking these to work as of yesterday morning. I started taking them to work, and they are so comfy. I love wearing them. They sound so good. The sound cancellation on them is absolutely
And I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go grab a water real quick.
amazing. They have that nice rich Beats tone that all Beats products have. I can't rave enough about how good I find the sound of any sort of Beats product. The Beats pill, the Beats headphones, they all sound amazing. They have a nice deep rich sound to them, so anytime that I'm listening to any of like my EDM or something, like I've been listening to a lot of the Midnight recently, which they've got a lot of like deep tones in their music, so this really accentuated that. I've been listening, much like everybody else, we've all been listening to Kate Bush after the newest Stranger Things, so running up that hill sounds absolutely amazing on these bad boys. Another nice part about these is they do pack down. Like you saw, they pack down super easily, just like that. You don't have to worry about pushing in a button or anything. Pop right out. Easy peasy. They've got the nice cushion on top. They don't pinch your head, so you don't have to worry about wearing them for long amounts of time and them hurting you or anything like that. The actual cups of the ears are nice and comfortable for prolonged use. They look super sleek. They're really light on your head. I can't keep raving about these headphones enough. They are absolutely wonderful. If you're looking for something to treat yourself with, look no further than a nice pair of Beats. If you have been thinking for years and years, I want a pair of Beats, but I just don't know if I can make it happen, please make it happen, because they are wonderful and you are not going to regret it. I have thought for years and years and years, I don't know if I can make, I don't know if I can make that happen, and they're amazing. I love them. Like I said, can't rave enough about them. And they're so cute. The rose gold is so pretty. It matches my phone. It matches my watch. I love for everything in my tech, in the tech part of my life to match. And like I said before, these cups are so comfortable. They've got the nice memory foam on them. You really can't go wrong with Beats. Tried and true. If you're looking for something to treat yourself with or give as a gift, something like that, I cannot recommend Beats enough. Please check them out. Like I said, if you're hesitant, if you are on the board, if you're thinking, well, I'd love a pair of Beats, I just don't know, go for it. They are one of the best investments that you can make, I think. If you're just wanting to have a nice, comfy pair of headphones that's reliable, they pack down easily, and if you're wanting the wireless version, these are the way to go. Both of my siblings had the version that had a cable, which was totally fine, but having them wireless is just the next step. It just makes everything so much more convenient. Would highly recommend. Please check them out if you haven't already.
All right, so definitely check out those Beats Solo 3. As you guys can see there, Natalie is super enthused about them. So if you guys need a really good, renowned pair of headphones, definitely check out the Beats Solo 3. I mean, Beats has been around for, somebody in chat let me know, 15 years at least. Yeah, man, they've been making Beats for a while. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. And it looks like we're going to be taking a look at this Swamp Cooler Fan. This is interesting. No, it does not cool your local swamp.
I'm here showcasing this Air Choice Evaporative Cooler Tower Fan. What you get here is your typical tower fan, except you can pour water and ice, as well as an ice pack with it, to help cool down and blow a really, really cool breeze, which dramatically cools down the air. This is ideal if you live in dry, hot climates, not in super humid climates, of course, but if you live in the Southwest, this is ideal. So you get the water fill container up at the top, but you can see it drains through all the way to the bottom, and you can fill it in at the bottom as well. So you could choose to pour it in at the top to fill it, or you could pour it directly in at the bottom. Adding the little ice cooler, and it comes with one that you put in the freezer, you fill it with water, and then you place it in the bottom. You can see the coils back here, easy to clean. There's a nice little filter on it. Here is the bottom container. Here is where you would add your ice pack.
How you doing today, Margaret?
To make it nice and cold so that you get a cool mist and it cools down the air that's blowing on you. And it makes just a dramatic difference. Living here in Southern California, or used to live in Arizona, having the ability to just put an ice cold water will really help, because we have a very low humidity level, so the water vapor and the cold water vapor that's being blown by the fan really makes a difference, and it's better than an air conditioner because it doesn't use as much power. Now, obviously, like I said, if you're in a very high humid area, evaporative coolers don't work typically as well, but they work very well if you live in a dry climate area. So you could simply just close it up. Here's your water level, and It tells you when you're getting close to low. You could fill your line up to near max. I usually put it a little over halfway. It lasts about almost 2 days, depending on how dry your area is. It lasts surprisingly long before you have to refill it. Now, you could use this as just a fan mode, or you could use it as an evaporative cooler where it blows cool air from the water as well. You have your temperature settings where it will auto adjust and shut off if it reaches that temperature, or your fan speeds, plus it oscillates. It just gives you a really, really good burst of cool air if you live in a dry climate. Again, if it's very humid, not going to cool you down too much because the humidity, it requires dry air for the humidity to actually cool down. Now, it still will blow like cooler air on you, but the humidity won't feel as well if it's very humid.
All right. So if you guys do live in a dry, hot area and you guys need something more than just a fan that blows the outside or the ambient temperature air to you, definitely check out. Oop, hold on. What am I doing? Definitely check out that pretty cool little cooler fan. You guys can see there. Super simple. All you have to do is add an ice pack, add ice, or add water to the bottom there or the top, and it will blow cool air as well as, in a way, kind of humidify. So, yeah, like I said, if you guys live in a really hot area, which pretty much everyone does right now, definitely check out that Swamp Cooler fan. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at this eMeet conference camera. This is honestly one of the most interesting products I've ever reviewed, just because I didn't even know that a conference camera was a genre of electronics. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just a webcam, but this thing is really interesting the way it works. So I'm going to load up the video that I did for it so you guys can take a look at that.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome meeting capsule from a company called eMeet. Now, this thing is super awesome and has a ton of awesome features built into it. It has a Red Dot Design Award nomination, and it won in 2021. It has a bunch of different modes built into it, but let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that this comes with, and then we will test this out inside of its software. So unboxing this, the first thing you're going to notice right here is we got an empty box right there. Pretty nice, stable packaging. And then opening this box, you're going to get a few of your accessories on the inside right here. So the first thing you're going to notice is you're going to get a user manual. I highly recommend using that because it has a ton of awesome and helpful information. And then you're going to get your extra long braided USB-C cable to plug this in and interface with your computer. And then you are going to get your AC adapter and remote. Now, I'm not going over the remote just because it's not going to really show everything that I show inside of the program. And then you're of course going to get the unit itself. It has this aluminum housing with this speaker that surrounds the entire body of the machine. It looks super cool. Taking a look on the back side right here, you can see that you have all of the controls. So you have mode selectors, lockout, you can mute your microphone. This is where you're able to plug it into your computer, plug it into external speakers, and plug in power. And on the bottom, you're going to have this anti-movement rubber padding, and you're going to get your 1/4 inch tripod adapter so you can hook this up to your tripod. Let's check it out, the program. All right, guys, so now we are here inside of the program, as you guys can see, with the eMeet hooked up to my computer. So we're going to go ahead and show you some of the features that are inside of this webcam, conference camera, whatever you want to call it. So what you're going to notice right up here, you're going to have a bunch of different options. So you can release screen to make this a completely detached screen from the main program. You're going to have different modes and options where you can turn off the camera. So as you guys can see here, when you turn off the camera, this is what it will appear to other people that are on the other end of your conference call. You can also mute the mic. We are not using the mic in this video. You have anti-flicker options here. You have zoom options. Right now we are in classic mode. So as you guys can see here, excuse my dirty room, but we have a pretty wide view. We can switch to other modes right here. So we can go spotlight mode, which it'll zoom in on one person that is speaking. Now continuing on, this is in private mode. Now all of these modes are controllable through the remote, so you don't have to use the software to do this. But as you can see here, the in private mode is basically just turning off the camera and the microphone for complete discretion with your conversations. Now we move to collaboration mode. So what this is going to do is basically allow the camera to focus in on multiple people at the same time. Now I am only one person speaking, but what I'll do is I'll go ahead and turn this. And so when I start speaking here, what you're going to notice is it's going to pull me into a frame. Now, if there was another person talking, it would automatically pull that in. And it's trying to actually pull in multiple people here because it's seeing my screen. So we'll go ahead and rotate this. and we will switch to the speech mode. So now what speech mode is going to do is it's going to center whoever is speaking, but one person at a time. So as you guys can see here, it focused me directly, but what we're going to do is go ahead and turn this around. And if I start speaking, microphone check, mic check, 1 2 1 2, it's going to focus on just me. And then once I stop speaking, say there's another person in the room, I will simulate that by just basically turning this. As you guys can see here, it focused on the person talking again. We're going to go ahead and switch back real quick to the classic mode. So we are now in the classic mode. And as I said before, there are a ton of options for each individual mode. You have white balance, brightness, contrast, image flip, angle, initial position. There's a ton of different things inside of this app. You can update the firmware. There's so much that you can do with this software and this camera. So if you guys have been looking for a new camera for your conferences or your meetings or anything along those lines, I definitely recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
Alrighty, so if you guys need a new camera, now if you guys have your own business or you guys work from home and you guys have a lot of conferences, or you work at a business, at a location, which most people do, and you guys have conferences with people remotely, if you know, like, it's a very specific product and a very, very specific situation, but if you own your own company and you're looking for a new camera, this is the one for you. If you know your boss or your supervisor, whatever it is, or if you are the boss or supervisor and looking for a new conference camera, definitely check this out. It also makes just a really cool webcam in general with that ultra wide view. So definitely check out the eMeet Conference Cam. Super interesting product. Works very well right out of the box. You don't need the software to control it. But yeah, definitely check that out. And switching over to the next product in today's stream, before we do a ton of unboxings and kind of like live testings with you guys, we're going to take a look at this Hyper cordless robotic pool vacuum. You guys have heard of robot vacuums. You guys have even heard of strictly robot mops. But if you guys haven't been here before, you probably haven't seen a robotic pool cleaner. So we're going to switch over and take a look at this one from Hyper. This thing is very interesting the way it works.
What's up?
And while this is playing, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back, guys.
So guys, my name is Demetrius and I'm going to be showing you guys this robotic pool cleaner made by Hyper. This model is the Seagull 600. Comes in a white matte look with gray trim and light blue accents on it right there, as you can see. A little bit about this pool cleaner. It's a robotic pool cleaner, which it has a power up to 30 watts. It also runs about 50 minutes. The charging output is about 100 to 240 volts if you wanted to charge it. And the output is 12.6 volts. You have the battery capacity at 2600 mAh, and the charging time is about 3 to 4 hours on that. And this covers up to 538 square feet with this pool cleaner. Like I said, it's a robotic pool cleaner. Comes in the matte white color. It also comes with this handle right here, so you can carry that around if you needed to set it in or to pick it up whenever it's done. It's really lightweight, and then it also has a sub parking alongside the pool when it's done. So it's really to take out of the pool whenever it's done. Really awesome product. And I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like on the inside when you open it up, when it's cleaning your pool and all that stuff also. So with that being said, let's jump right in and show you guys the next part. So with this model, you have clamps on the outside. Right here, you have 4 clamps, which you use to pop them right off, just like that. Pool cleaner will come up just like that. As you can see on the bottom side, where this was set at the bottom, which it has this charging port right here, which it also comes with a charger to charge that. And like again, the charging takes up to 3 to 4 hours to get it fully charged on that. And at the bottom right here is where the filter is, right here, where it'll catch all of the debris that's in the bottom of your pool. And on the bottom side, it has these awesome wheels right here It has a set of 4 wheels. And this piece right here, like I said, it's the filter that's on top of it. And it also has like these is the points of where all the pool stuff at the bottom of the, like your pool when you're cleaning it will come through these little 2 slots right here. And this right here will fill up. It's really easy to clean, to take out. Takes 2 seconds to clean it. And then you just set this one right here back on there just like that. And then you have the top piece where you align, like I said, you align up again with that piece, and all it does is just clamp right in. And the handle, you have 2 screws that it comes with. Comes with that screw right there, which is going to be put on this side. And then you have the other one right here. It's going to be put on this side. You use a Phillips screwdriver. Like I said, you have the flipper handle. You have the top cover, which you can take off with these 4 clips. And the white piece that was underneath it is the filter tray. And then you have the bottom part right there. You have the retrieving hook. And then you also have the charger. And then you also have these 2 scrapers also. In the 2 scrapers right here, you would just, there's 2 little holes in these slots right here on the bottom side. So you have 2 scrapers on both sides. So you just press it down in there on both sides. And then the ones that's sticking out just like that little part on the end will slide into a little tiny hole, as you can see. Really easy to put together.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip forward a little bit.
I'm going to show you guys is that I'm going to put it inside of a pool and give you a little bit of an idea of how it goes around and how it works. As I put it in the pool, it takes about less than 5 seconds to sink down and to start going. It's a really fast pool cleaner and really lightweight and more convenient of it being cordless. And like I said again, it's really easy to clean out as you remove the 4 clips and you pull up the top piece. And you'll have the filter that you have to remove and then the debris at the bottom. Well, there you have it. The Robotic pool cleaner, which is cordless. Again, made by Aper. And it is a, as you can see, awesome product. And honestly, I do highly recommend this to you guys. And thank you for watching. And my name is Demetrius.
All right, so if you guys have a pool and you need a robotic pool cleaner, that thing does work super well. I saw it in person not too long ago. Really easy to get set up, really easy to use, and really easy to clean. So definitely check out that robotic pool cleaner by Aper. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we are going to be taking a look at this really awesome air purifier. So let me go ahead and switch over to that for you guys. So this is the Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier. Now, you guys have probably all heard of air purifiers. All they do is just filter the air that is being circulated in your room or in your house. But this one is, excuse me, this one is definitely special in a way because it has a true HEPA air filter. And I've said this before, I don't think I need to research it. You can't just say that your air filter is a HEPA air filter. So I'll show you guys the air filter on the bottom here. All you have to do is just simply remove that. And then you just pull this bad guy out right here. And you guys can see up real close that nothing is going to get through that besides air. Like, so any super fine particulates, dust, anything along those lines is definitely going to be filtered out by this air filter. Super easy to change out whenever you're done with one. All you have to do is basically just take it out like that, close it back up. And to do that, you just line up the holes and twist it and you're good to go. You guys can see all the way around. It has inlets for air all the way around the entire body. So it's pulling in air from a 360 degree coverage. It kind of has this like eggshell white, cream white. I don't know really what you call it, but just a really nice white color on it. It's got the little Dream Egg, what do you want to call it? The Dream Egg logo. Man, I'm struggling today. The Dream Egg logo right up here on the top, and then all of your controls are super simple to use. So you guys can see here that on the top, all of these controls are in this nice little logo pattern. So if you want to turn it on, press the power button, and it automatically turns on with the last settings that you had before you turned it off. So I had it set for the nightlight mode, and the nightlight mode works really cool too. Let me go ahead and turn off my light real quick for you guys. So you guys can see right here, it's just chilling, just hanging around. Turn on the nightlight mode, and that thing just looks so dang good. It looks much better in person. It's a much softer light than it appears on the video. And it has this nice like infinity mirror look in a way, if that makes any sense. So you have two brightness settings. You have the first one right there, which is like 100%. And then it looks like about 50% too. Or you could just have it completely off. So we'll go ahead and turn that back on just because I think it looks really nice. Right now you have 4 different mode selections for when it comes to how much air is being circulated. So right now we are on number 1. You guys can see right there it's highlighted. We go to number 2. It increases the airflow. So you guys can hear that. So increase the airflow. We go to 3. Quite a bit more. You guys can probably hear that. And then all the way up to turbo. Now you also do have a pet mode, which will run in turbo mode, just not as long and not as continuous. We'll go back down to 1, so just so you guys aren't getting deafened by air movement. You have a timer, so you can set it between 2, 4, and 8 hours, as you guys can see right there. I'm going to leave it running for 8 hours or so right here because I'm going to be editing some videos after this. You have a lock button. So when you hold down that lock button, you have to wait a few seconds, and then it will basically cancel out all of the controls. So you guys can't do anything, or your kids can't come by and mess with the settings on this. We'll go ahead and unlock it real quick. And then you have a night mode. So the cool thing about the night mode is like, say you guys are getting ready to go to bed, you guys have this by your bed. You can do all of these timers and you can set. So right now we are in turbo mode. So I have the light on and I have it on turbo mode. But if I go to night mode, what it's going to do is automatically turn off the light and bring it down to the lowest airflow movement just so you can go to sleep. So it's a pretty cool air fryer. No, it's a pretty cool air purifier, being that you're able to just quickly turn it on that little night mode. Turn off the night mode. It will basically wake it back up and put it back to the settings you had before you selected night mode. So let's go back down to 1. So yeah, this is a really handy, and it's just a very easy to use air purifier. And as you guys can see, it's really not that big. So if you guys are looking for a new air purifier that does a really good job of purifying your air, definitely check out the Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier. I think this is a must-have for anybody that has pets, anybody that lives in a in an area that just has a lot of pollen, which especially here now, my allergies are acting crazy. So definitely check out the Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier. Oh, and I'll just go ahead and knock my desk around real quick. All right, so we're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream. And we're going to be basically showing you guys a bunch of products on hand for the next few products and doing a couple of unboxing and testings. So I am going to show you guys this jump rope. Now, this is a jump rope that comes with weighted, it has like weighted balls to it. So let me go ahead and step over here to my little product review shelf. And I will show you guys this bad boy right here. So now while I'm not going to be doing not jumping jacks, but jump roping for you, I'm going to showcase you guys this little thing. So this is it right here. There's not a lot to showing you guys this, but the coolest thing about this is it does have some electric features onto it. So Enessimo did a really good job making this. So let me go ahead and get this untangled for you guys. Well, it's not tangled, but I definitely wrapped it up in a weird way. So I guess it is tangled. So right off of the rip, one of the things I want to show you is they do come with an extra rope right here. I don't know if it is a longer rope than the one that I installed. It might be. It might not be as well. Said go, Nate, go. Hold on, I am not getting chat updated on my computer. And now we are. So it does come with an extra rope. Pretty cool that they do that. Go ahead and toss this to the side. I can't toss it. It's not going to mess up. And I'm almost positive I built this thing wrong, but it still works. So maybe I didn't build it too wrong. And then these are your handles right here. And one of my favorite things about these handles is just the color pattern. It's got this nice green and black, which that green is almost my favorite color. And it just looks really nice. So, like I said before, this does have a ton of cool features. So if I turn this on, you guys can see there that it kind of illuminated. It's not wanting to focus though. So right now you can set your weight in it. So on the screen you're able to set your weight. So I'll go ahead and set my weight real quick. 120 pounds. And then it also has a timer and a count. So the cool thing about this jump rope is you can count how many times that you want this, or it'll count how many times you actually jump rope. I legitimately don't even have room in here, but I'll kind of simulate jumping. So let me see if I can. Yeah, I don't even have room. This is a longer jump rope, but I'll kind of simulate. So if you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys can see right here on. Wait, it might not focus, but it counted right here on the screen how many times I jumped, and it also had a timer as well. And the cool thing is, it automatically stops when you do, so it won't keep counting until it recognizes that you're actually jumping rope, and it won't stop, and it won't start counting until you start jumping rope again. So it's really cool that it just basically shows you how long you've been jumping rope for, and if you want to add weight to the jump rope, you guys can see that right here. You guys have these kind of like these weighted balls. So if you need to add more weight to it, if you're like, man, this thing's light, I'm super strong, you can add these weighted balls to it, which is really nice that they have that feature. Yeah, there's really not a lot to say about these. Everything does feel really well made. There's not really a lot of setup. It doesn't come installed with, or it doesn't come with the rope installed on the handles. You have to do that yourself. And what I did is I basically ran the rope through and then added one of those rubber stoppers, as you guys can see right there, and that worked. But they actually did come with uh, they came with the attachments to properly get these installed, and I just did that wrong. Yeah, Margaret, listen, I'm not. I promise you, I'll do anything for you guys on stream. I can't. My fan is right here above me, and even if it wasn't, it'll just hit the ceiling. But yeah, no. If you guys need a new jump rope, I highly recommend this one. I think it's very well made. There's not, like I said before, there's not a lot to say about it, but and even though I'm not like a jump rope reviewer, I think this one's very well made. Tons of awesome features in it too, easy to get set up, so definitely check this out. Bada boom, bada bang. Anyways, how's everyone doing today in chat? And Margaret, I lied to you. Even if there was room, I don't think I would have been jumping rope for you guys. All right, so we're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and this is very interesting. This is a very interesting product. We're going to do a live unboxing and just general overview of this, and we're going to take a look at this Hand Von Go-Go Bird RC helicopter. Now, this thing works really well. It is completely different from anything I've ever shown you guys. So this is an RC plane. But if I'm not mistaken, the way this thing flies is by legitimately flapping its wings. So we'll go ahead and get this live unboxed for you guys right now. It flaps its wings to fly, and that is crazy to me. I'm so excited to go test this. Tell me, you guys, have you guys ever heard, the argument for a lot of people say that the government makes that birds are fake. Birds are fake, and they're all birds are from the government. This is the perfect way to back your argument up because this is this is ultimately a fake bird. All right, so it's super well packaged too. You're having a party with me for those purple balloons? I don't know. You might have to call 911 because I don't know how many I'm going to be able to blow up on stream. So super well packaged. I'm going to go ahead and rip this. You guys have a nice little. That's nice. You can just tear that off. Well, that was satisfying too. All right, so here's the case. Pretty tough case. It's like this. I wouldn't say it's styrofoam, but it's about this super hard material. It's kind of got that like grayish look to it. Go-Go Bird right there on the front. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and open it up. I think I did this All right, so as you guys can see right here, this is everything inside of it all at once. You're going to have this little quick start guide right here, helping you get everything set up. Go ahead and set this right here. So here are its wings. And this is almost like a, I don't want to say paper, but this is pretty close to like a little paper. And you guys can see there, it almost looks like bat wings in a way, but it does have like this kind of eagle's wing design on it. If you guys look, that's pretty cool. It looks like it's not going to be hard to install on the main unit either. So go ahead and set that over here. And then this is a wing, and it says wing and user manual here. I think this is just an insert to help keep everything from rattling around and just stay stable and protected while it's in the case. Right here, it looks like we're going to have one of the batteries. So pretty small for a battery, honestly, if you look at that right there. Not a lot to it. And you're going to have the battery charger. A lot to the battery charger. Oh, that's actually, yeah, no, that is a battery charger. Pretty cool there. USB-C. So you guys probably have a cable for that. I know I definitely do. Go ahead and set that over here. Let's see what else we get in here. The next thing is, looks like probably the tail to it. And this is going to work by basically going up and down, and that's how it's going to create the lift. Set that back in here. A little tool and an extra part, so it looks like it's a little mini screwdriver. And then the main unit itself, which is, if you guys look at that looks really funny. It's got this like really like super soft touch material on it, and then this like just this little crafted eagle's head thing right here. You guys can see that the on-off button is right here. So you turn it on and off by holding down inside of this. Let's go ahead and try to build it real quick, shall we? So building it does not look difficult at all. It looks like, so this is definitely going to be the tail. So it looks like all we have to do is just hold it, line it up, and clip it in, I think. Yep, that's it. Yeah, so you basically line it up, push it in right here, this little flap right here, bring that up, and then just clip it down, and it looks like you're good to go there. Now let's do the wings. So we have this little guy here. We're going to take the wings, take off the sticker here, and then you are going to basically, there's holes on top of the wings. You guys can see those two holes, and then there are also two holes right here. Line those up. So go ahead and line those up. We'll clip the little retention clips on the side. This is a very interesting product that I did not know existed. So the holes are now lined up. And then all you have to do is basically, there's little retention clips here on the back. And then you just clip them over the ends here. I think, don't quote me on that yet, because I could be wrong. But I think that's what you do. Yep, you just clip them over the end. And then you have yourself a bird. And this is honestly one of the coolest things I think I've ever seen in my life. It's so weird. So now you have yourself a bird. And this thing is genuinely gonna fly by flapping its wings. Look at that. So there's no camera or anything like that on it, but this thing is still super awesome. I don't know what the use is for a RC car like this or an RC plane like this, but super interesting there. And then the last thing that you're gonna have in the box is this little remote control. This looks like it's super easy to use: up, down, left, right, speed control. Yeah, there's not a lot to the remote. So if you guys need a new Eagle, if you guys have been looking for an Eagle, definitely check this one out. But all jokes aside, this is really cool. I'm super excited to get it outside and test it and see just how it works and how it flies, and honestly, just what it looks like in the air, because this is a lot different from any drone that I've ever seen. So definitely check that out from Hanvon. Pretty cool little guy. All right, so let me go ahead and get this. Let me get this Eagle off my desk real quick. Close this bad boy up. Flip it down. I don't even have it closed all the way. I'm like just straight lying to you guys. There we go. Super nice little carrying case. All right, now we're going to try out some purple balloons. So, we're going to take a look at these Prextex purple party balloons. Now, they say these are premium balloons. I never thought I honestly ever in my life... Oh, hold on. I never thought ever in my life that I would review balloons. But so these are the Prextex purple party balloons. Now, premium party balloons. So I think the reason they say that they're premium is if you guys look here, it says that these are helium quality. So you guys can fill these with helium if you have a helium outlet. Pure latex, biodegradable, and these are 12-inch balloons, and it comes with 75 of them. And it also says coordinating color ribbon included. So really cool that you have ribbons in here. Packaged, I mean, very well. It's actually got some like holes all throughout it just to let air get out of it. You guys can see right there. Not a lot to it. We'll go ahead and open this up. I don't know. That's a pretty big RC bird. And this is gonna, I don't know how to say this, chat. I don't know how to say this, but this balloon does feel quality. I can't explain it. I mean, I don't remember the last time I held a balloon or had to air one up, but this definitely does feel really strong. Very, very good materials on it. It feels like it's just going to be very durable. But we'll go ahead and toss one of those to the side and pull out the ribbon in it. So here we go. So now we have the purple ribbons, and this is obviously going to be for your handle or to tie it if you're good at tying knots. And the material on the ribbon does feel very, very strong, and it is very strong. If you guys look right here, very strong material, so pretty nice. Matches the purple. I'm not going to be able to get it to focus. Matches the purple, kind of has this satin look to it. Looks really nice. I don't want this whole thing unwinding on me. So let me go ahead and reel this back up so it's not unspooling all over my room. And 1 second. So, there we go. Comes with 2 of them too, so you guys are definitely going to be able to make really long balloons if you want. You guys can make a handle like 75 feet. And then that's it inside of the bag besides the other 74 balloons. So, against my better judgment, I'm going to go ahead and try to blow this up live on stream and see how big I can get it before it pops. All right? A balloon arch? Yeah, sure, I will. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow. That was actually a lot easier than I expected it to be. Have you guys ever tried to blow up some balloons and it's almost impossible? Yeah, if you guys have ever tried to blow up balloons and you almost pass out or have a hernia because it was too difficult to air up, this one was really easy. I was like preparing myself for it to be very difficult. That's already definitely bigger than a foot. You guys can see right there. I mean, that is very, very, very purple. I know Siren is loving this right now. I'm getting nervous. Should I keep going, chat? You guys let me know. Should I keep going? Right now, we probably have a 16-inch balloon. So definitely a lot bigger than 12 so far. It's getting to the point where you're starting to, I'm starting to kind of see through it. All right, I'm not gonna let that's a lot of air. If this pops, I'm going blind. All right. So now let me go ahead and tie this. Man, it's been so long since I've used a balloon or like aired up a balloon. I imagine when I have a kid, I will be airing up balloons a lot more. We've got a nice little balloon there. Oh, my dogs are gonna love these. As you guys can see right there, bada boom, bada bang. Pretty nice balloon. Blow in, release. You're still in within limits. I don't know. It says that these are 12-inch balloons. That is definitely a lot larger than 12 inches right there. I mean, that's probably near 18 inches or so. But yeah, this is a purple balloon for you, Rising Siren. Let's go ahead and we'll tie off a little clip to it. That's a lot of balloons too. 75. It's like up. It's gonna be like up here. Now, no, this is so strong that you cannot like. I don't think you're gonna be able to rip it off by yourself. So I had a little knife there, and then we'll go ahead and tie it. And the only unfortunate thing about having these tied off is these are obviously for ones that are filled with helium because they want to lift up. Now, me tying this is not effective, and I don't have a helium machine to show you guys properly. Let's go ahead and do a little baby knot there. But here we go. My sad balloon. My air, the air from my body does not float. Here, hold on. Somebody capture it, freeze frame. It'll look like it's a helium balloon. Ready? Hold on. Let me get this out of the way. You gotta capture it in real time. We have very limited time. You gotta snap. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Right, hold on. Yay! Yay! Oh no, no, seriously, these balloons do feel really well made. I know that sounds weird. It sounds weird for me to say it because it's just a balloon. But yeah, super purpley, super balloony, pretty nice balloon. Yeah. Alrighty. So if you guys need some new balloons, definitely check those out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream that I'm going to find pretty difficult to talk about for an extended period of time. Where can I post a screenshot? Post it in the Discord. Chat about anything. Tag me in it. Or else suffer the consequences. On the Discord. All right, so we're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, which this is going to test my product reviewing skills. This really is. We're going to take a look at this Estilo utensil holder. So as you guys can see right here, there's not a lot to this. So this is the Astilo chrome finish utensil holder. And this is going to sound kind of weird to say, but this feels as solid as anything I've ever, this thing is built like a Mack truck. This thing is this thing isn't huge. It's just so well made. If you guys look right here, It's got that awesome chrome finish all the way around it. We'll go ahead and get this tag off real quick. You guys like my outro on the last one? Which channel? I would do chat about anything. There we go. So, the Estilo utensil holder in chrome finish. You guys can see here that it's got this really nice, simple design. And one of my favorite things about this is it has these little standoffs on the bottom. So if you guys look, this thing when it's sitting down, it's not going to sit flat. So not only would this be good for just a holder, this would also be really good for like a drying rack next to your sink. Because if you set it next to your sink and you guys are one of the people that like manually wash your dishes, which is kind of a mix in my house, you guys know that you start to run out of room because you have all of the utensils laid out flat and they don't sit flat. So you could basically just put a bunch of stuff in here and it's going to sit off of it and not suffocate or mold because it does have those standoffs. And you guys see here, it kind of has that little fishnet design on it. And that is super solid too. I mean, this is a very, very, very strong utensil holder. I could not, I mean, I'm going to show you guys. I could legitimately not bend these. I could not bend these if I wanted to. The chrome finish on it does feel really nice and very smooth, very reflective and shiny too. There's really not a lot to be said about this. It's just a very good, utensil holder. You guys can see right there, super well made, super easy, and at a great price at $9 right now. If you guys have been looking for a new utensil holder, definitely check out this one from Astilo. Like I said, not a lot to be said, but it is very well made. I think it looks super clean with that chrome finish, and it sounds weird, but it's not too chromy. Does that make sense? It's not too chromy and too reflective. A super well made stainless steel chrome finish, really nice. Definitely check it out. Justin's like, dude, this guy sucks now, because I think Justin's in chat. He's like, how on earth are you going to showcase that live? I don't know. I just figured it out. We're just figuring these out. And now we're going to switch over to something you guys have seen from me before in the past, but this is just a smaller version. We're going to take a look at the Astro AI portable freezer refrigerator. This is a 37 quart version. And as you guys can see right there, we have it tucked away. So we're going to do a live unboxing. There we go. Bada boom, bada bang. This is the whole box right here. Now, don't get me wrong. I look super strong, and I am, but this thing is not for the average human to lift. I'm just super strong, and I can do stuff like that. But we're going to go ahead and set this down to the side real quick and get it unboxed. Let me do this. This is one I should have filmed a B-roll for yesterday. It's kind of hard to showcase something this large. That's what she said. There we go. So I know I'm super far, but this is what has to be done. Oh, we got. Oh, get out. Hold on. My dogs. All right, well, okay, I guess it's doggy time. Hey, Ninja. That's Dixie. She's wiggling her booty. You can't see her. Ninja? Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Get out of here, puppies. Sorry, doggo interruption. Doris said you're back, love when meetings end early. Yes, I agree. All right, so super well packaged. Big styrofoam right there. And then the main unit is right here. Bada boom, bada bang. I can set that down. And that's it for the box. That's legitimately, there's nothing else in the box besides that. Go ahead and close this back up. Set that to the side. And this is heavy. I mean, this is a little beast right here. Look at this thing. And I told you guys this about the other one, the 48 quart. I legitimately thought they were going to be rubber, but nope, not at all. These things are super strong. So this is the whole entire unit right here. I'm gonna set this on my knee, so you guys can look at this live product unboxing. How jank can this be? You guys can see right here, super sturdy, super well made. It's kind of got this like rhino lining up at the top. If you guys look, kind of like that bed liner. So super strong, hard plastic. Switching over to this side, you guys can see that we have the controls. There's really not a lot to control this thing. You turn it on, and then you basically set it to eco mode or max mode, which is just how fast it cools and how much power it uses. And then you set your temperature. So taking a look at the back, same thing over on this side. You have your power adapter right here, which this can be ran from your car's 12-volt adapter. So think about that. Is that not crazy to you that you can run this from your car's 12-volt adapter? So you could have this in like the back seat of your pickup or something. Opening it up, you guys are going to see right here on the inside, super spacious. You have a light right here, a metal retention clip for the lid. And then you're going to have your little accessories box, which I'll show you guys what comes in that right now. So AC adapter to plug this in from the wall, so it doesn't have to run from your car's 12-volt adapter. And then the car's 12-volt right here. You guys can see right there, super easy. There's nothing to it. I mean, there really is nothing to this. It has this nice little easily removable and cleanable little carrying thing in the front. And just, I'm going to hold this and hopefully don't break myself. You guys can see how much space is in there. You guys could fit at least 1,000 balloons in there. And that's really it for that box. We'll go ahead and close this real quick. I'm going to set this down to the side. And I'm going to get it plugged in. There we go. Look, I'm figuring this out for the live unboxing. We're going to go ahead and get this plugged in too. But anyways, yeah, chat's a little bit, we started off strong, which is not a big deal. Chat's a little bit quiet today. Let me know if you guys are still here with me or if you want me to shut up or what's going on. So, gotta get that inverter plugged in. Oh, that just broke off. It's interesting. I've never seen that before on one of these wire ties. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get this plugged in now. Wrong way. All right, so let me flip this around for you. Alrighty, and we got it plugged in. So to get this thing up and running, this is all you have to do. Press the power button, set your temperature. We're going to go ahead and go down to 20 degrees. Now this has a range from -4 degrees. This thing can go from -4 degrees all the way up to 68. You guys can see I just set it to -4. We're going to turn it up even more. We're going to get it to about 15 degrees, so well below freezing. And this thing works super fast. Almost immediately, the sides of the inside right here on this this kind of like metal backing, metal walls are already getting really cold. So this is the Astro AI portable freezer. It works so dang well. Tons of space, super well made. If you guys need a new portable fridge, portable freezer, definitely check this out from Astro AI. It's just a unit. Look at this. And it's got these really sturdy handles on it. Boom, bada, bang, awesome. We're gonna toss that to the side. We're gonna let it keep running too. We're gonna try to get it cooled down. Alrighty. So switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're gonna do a live unboxing of the If Kidner softbox lighting. Live unboxing on those. So we'll switch over to those real quick. And I got them right here. So this is the whole box. So like I said, this is the If Kidner photo light box set. Now, let me go ahead and load up the product page right now. So right now, these are at $70. These are a 20 by 28 softbox lighting kit, 5,300 lumens, runs off of your standard 110 volt outlet. Right there, super easy. 800 watts. Let's go ahead and get this unboxed for you guys. We'll see what's going on with them. Look at the razor chair having so many uses. So many uses. Better pull chat back up so I can see what you guys are talking about. Mew. Oh yeah, that is a Pokemon. It do be a Pokemon. So the case is honestly really nice. It's kind of got like this water resistant material on the inside. So unboxing it, looks like these are probably more than likely going to be our bulbs. And it superly duperly is super large bulb too, if you guys look at that. Very large bulb. Even has a protective cover for the socket. That's pretty interesting. Huh, never seen that before. Super large bulb. That thing's probably going to be insanely bright. And right here, you have two of these boxes on the inside. Everything's starting to fall apart. Little instruction manual and welcome pamphlet right there. Go ahead and unbox this too. So on the inside, it looks like this is going to be our first mount. Toss that over there. As you guys can see, our first little mount right here. And honestly, this feels really, really sturdy so far. I can never figure out how to open these things up though the first time, like almost ever. That's right, you have to slide. So boom. Very strong mount. We're going to go ahead and set this to the side. You guys have 3 different points of articulation too. So one right there. Go ahead and tighten that back down. And then another one right here. So you guys can make it even taller, but we'll just leave it there. There we go. So the one leg, super strong. Does the light get hot? We're going to find out. 800 watts is a lot of watts, so I'm not sure. Another leg. The other leg, because it does come with 2. We're going to go ahead and leave that out for now. We're not going to set up 2 of them. And then it looks like we're going to have our other bulb too. You can see right there. It does say it does get hot. And then just the same bulb right there. You guys can see right there. Not a lot to it. We'll set that bulb to the side as well. And then the last thing you're going to get inside of the box, besides what I just showed you, is the actual kits to build the light. So we're going to try to run through that really quick with you guys. Now this shouldn't be too difficult. There should be a lot to it. We'll go ahead and open these up. That is going to be your diffuser, your light diffuser, so it becomes a softbox. Have your super long plug-in right there with a nice little remote too, so you can control everything. And then this is just going to unfold like this. And as you guys can see here, this is pretty much pre-built all the way already. It already has the arms in it, so all you really have to do is basically just get this installed on the frame, which we'll go ahead and do now. So to get this installed on the frame, pretty simple. All you have to do is loosen this guy up right here. And when you loosen this up, it's basically going to open up this hole. So loosen this guy up. When you do that, it's going to allow you to basically open up this hole and get it lined up over the stand. So we'll go ahead and do that real quick. So you're just going to slide it over and then tighten it down. Slide it over, tighten it down. You guys can see right here, this is all you have to do. And you're going to get this to where you want it and tighten it down on the right side. So that is now tightened down. We'll go ahead and get this off of it. Then the next part that you're going to want to do is basically clip this down towards the base. A little bit easier said than done, but this middle portion just has to be pushed down over this. Like that. And it kind of has this strong magnet. And you guys can see this is starting to look like a light. We're going to go ahead and take the bulb now. Bada boom, bada bang. And we're going to tie this in right here, just like this. Don't over tighten it. You don't want to mess anything up. And the next portion, the light box cover. You're going to take this, unfold it, and it kind of has these little hooks in a way. You guys can see my finger can kind of go right there. And you're just going to simply put it over all corners. That's all you have to do. So we'll go ahead and put that side over. Then the top left corner over. Line it up. Do as best of a job as you can with that. And you just want to get it as good as you can. And these wrinkles will go away over time as it kind of sits on the frame. So there we go. We got that fully built. On the sides, there's Velcro, so you can Velcro this so it doesn't move off, as well as the top. So just flatten that Velcro down on all sides, bottom, left, and right. And that's it. That was fully built. As you guys can see right here, there is nothing to it. I did this live on stream. I didn't know how well this was going to work. But that's it. Super easy. Those are probably the easiest light boxes I've ever had to set up. Now we'll go ahead and get this plugged in and test it out. Let me go ahead and plug this in for you guys. Let me make sure it's off first of all. So it's off. It is now plugged in. And as you guys can see right here, this is all you have to do to turn it on. There's an on-off switch. And boom. See how pretty it makes me. Well, it's going to make me dark. But honestly, it's so bright that it's making me like a shadow. Like, look at this. You can't even see me anymore. And as I get closer, I just appear in frame. Like, hello, guys. Let's sit down. Oh my, you can't even tell I'm here. Spin it. Look at that. Look how bright that is. That is very, very bright, but it's also super soft too. Now, the only thing about this is, like I said before, it doesn't have like a lumen selector. So you can't select what kind of warmth or what kind of color you want from this. You're just going to get this 5300K right here, which still looks really nice. And you guys can see how big of a difference it makes in lighting my room. So let me hold something up real quick. I'll go ahead and hold up this Coke bottle or this Coke can. So you guys can see, I'll turn it off. Well, it's going to make it kind of hard to see, but here, we'll do this. I will hold this up and turn it off. Then you turn it on, and everything is super, super well illuminated. Honestly, these lights are really nice. I think these are going to replace probably the ones that I already have, just because of how easy they are to use and how easy they are to get set up. So for whatever reason, listen, I use these light boxes. As you guys can see, I have one hanging up right back there. I have them for my product reviews, but if you guys do portraits, product reviews, videos, whatever it is, if you guys stream, these If Kidner light boxes are super easy to get set up, super nice and super well made. So I highly recommend them, and I will see you guys on the next product. Yeah, pretty cool actually. Chat, you guys saw how easy that was. There was nothing to it. What, like 5 minutes learning how to do it too? Josh Vega, thank you for the follow. All right, so switching over to the next product in today's stream. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, it says there's a gift in here. What could it be? Oh, okay. Gloves. Now these aren't to build it, but they say the glove is a little gift from us. The bulbs may become very hot during and after use. To avoid injuries, handle with the glove or wait until parts have cooled down. Aw. If Kidner. If Kidner, you shouldn't have. All right, switching over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to be taking a look at this amazing under counter refrigerator. I didn't install it under my counter, but it's still amazing nonetheless. This is the Ice Jungle under counter indoor or outdoor refrigerator. So I'm going to basically play a video, but the audio messed up somehow. So I'm just going to talk about it while it's playing. So you guys can see right there, all stainless steel. Looks super, super nice. I had just cleaned it before. And it's got like a brushed stainless steel on the it's got like a brushed stainless steel on the handle itself. And it's really big too. I mean, this is a really big refrigerator. You guys are going to see right here. I'm going to go stand next to it. Look at that. So it gets down all the way to 32 degrees. Yeah, you can set them to freeze if you want to. So 32 degrees is freezing. That goes all the way down to 32. And I damaged it. This thing is super, super heavy, my friends. Do not try to move this thing by yourself because I dropped it and damaged it right there in the corner, and I was really bummed out about it just because this is very high quality and very expensive. And there is a ton of room on the inside. You guys can see right there. That's like one of those 48 packs of water or something along those lines. I mean, it was a lot of water we were able to get in just that drawer. And it's well made too. It doesn't feel wobbly. It feels super strong when you're pulling out the drawers. And then you guys can see right there that we have some Cokes and some Powerades, and we still had a ton of room. And the cool thing about with 12-ounce cans of soda is they're stackable too. So if you want to stack them, you could have basically an entire bottom and top shelf of soda. And it also comes with these little retention clips or these little guides, so you can kind of even everything out, make it even, and just have different little sections of whatever's in there. And yeah, so the guides were really well made too. I mean, it's the same stainless steel on it, and moving them around just feels really, really nice. It doesn't feel gimmicky or cheap. It just feels really, really smooth. I can't explain it. Almost like ball bearings. You're able to manually turn on and off the light, but the light is honestly my favorite feature. And then you also have a power button over on that side to completely turn it off. And so this thing does have quite a bit of range. So you guys can see here, I'm going to go ahead and turn it up. And it gets all the way up to, I believe, 68 degrees. Kind of speed it up a little bit there. All the way down to 32 degrees, which is freezing. So yes, you can theoretically freeze stuff with it. And it holds temperature really well. It gets to the temperature that you set really fast. So I always have it at 35 degrees. And I just kind of showed you guys, pulled that out, that you guys could see it was condensating on the outside just to show you that, I mean, it does a really good job. Same thing with the water, as you guys can see right here. Super cold water. I mean, the coldest water ever. You could get this thing to 33 degrees basically, or 34. And this is what it looks like whenever you open it up. So like at night, if you need a late night drink, just come out here and it illuminates it really well. The coolest thing that it does is it basically it slowly fades the light in, which is just really nice. So yeah, if you guys need a new under counter refrigerator, this is also, it's outdoor rated as well. I mean, this Ice Jungle portable refrigerator, not portable, that Ice Jungle refrigerator is super nice. You guys could build it into your cabinets, put it outside near your barbecuing area, have it inside in the spare room like we did there. We have kind of like a we have our living room, and then there's like a second living room that we don't even really use for anything. And so that's pretty nice that we just have it in there, and that's our drink fridge. First of all, it saves space in your regular fridge, and it's versatile. Obviously, you don't only have to have your drinks in there. You can also have other stuff. Like I've had like different like snacks and stuff like that on the inside. So it's very 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 well made. I mean, it's all stainless steel. This is no joke. This isn't like a we have a under counter refrigerator and it's $200. I mean, this is top of the line, legit commercial grade refrigerator right there. Stainless steel, super super heavy. Don't move it. I damaged moving it myself. But yeah, really nice. So if you guys need a new under counter, outdoor, indoor, whatever it is, refrigerator slash freezer, definitely check that one out from Ice Jungle. Super well made, and thank you to Ice Jungle for sending that out, by the way. All right, so that is going to be it for all of the on-hand products on today's stream. We're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream, and this is the Water Song bathroom faucet, or faucet for anywhere. Doris, you're adding this to my wish list for the someday house. Now that they have multiple countertop sizes, nugget, pellet, good ice, sonic ice, hospital ice machines, have you done or plan to do a comparison to show which is the best value? I have not. We haven't talked. I mean, Justin's talked to them, but we haven't, as far as I know, talked about any other of their other products. But yeah, let's go ahead and load up this little video for this faucet.
It's 100% lead free. As you can see, it's a basin faucet by Watersong. Let me just open it up for you. So with this, it's easy really to open up. You pull that tab down and open up the box.
And I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go blow my nose.
Comes in a black padding at the top. It has instructions how to put it on, which is pretty much plain and simple. I'm going to show you in the video. But yeah, it's by Watersong. And again, it has that black foam on top. Really, really skinny. A little bit protection on it. Really solid box. But here you go. That light black slick color just makes it pop. As you can see, it has the handle in the front. It has the hot water hose, and the color is, as you can see, is about 20 inches long, pretty much long. You also have the blue, as you can see, for the cold. Really, really smooth, really soft feeling. As you see, you turn it hot, cold, and has that waterfall at the very, very top. This is the piece right here that goes on the bottom whenever you stick it inside the hole for the faucet to stay up. This is my sink now that I have. I have a 3 faucet holder right there, and this is the bottom of my sink right here. And I'm going to show you how to install this. You have all these parts down here. This is one that's for like the 3 sink holder instead of the single hole. So right there, you have the ball and the connector right there. That's for whenever you pull it up and stop it in your sink for the water to, to sit still in your sink. You have the water hoses connected to the top right there. Okay, first you're going to do, you're going to unscrew that one, which is the cold water, and then the hot one right there. Whatever it is in your house. See, there we go. I unscrewed the hot and water, turned it off, of course. The ball right there is where you pull it up to stop the water from draining. And then you simply just unscrew the ball right there if you have one of those. Pretty simple. You just pull, comes right out just like that. Really, really easy to take out. No tools required yet with this. And then you have the water from the top, which connects on the top of the sink. And you have the gray connectors right there, 2 of them, which you just unscrew just like that. And then you'll take some pliers to unscrew the water hoses right there on that green bolt right there. And just like that, you pull that off, the water hoses, and then you unscrew the gray piece. This is the top of my sink.
I'm back.
And I'm going to be putting it in just right in the middle, even though I have 3 holes. It didn't come with this plate, but I bought one off Amazon just to cover the plate. But in this one, it didn't come with it, so I just bought that, and you just set that just on top, just like that. Pretty plain and simple, line it up. And then from there, you just stick the hot water and the cold water hose down in there just like that. and boom, there you go. There's a
Boom.
black piece also, a little foam piece that will go in between the wires and in between the plate and the faucet. And just like that, boom, there you go. And then to reconnect it, you will use that gold piece I showed you earlier in the video, and you will put it around the metal hose in between, like that piece right there. And there's the gold piece I was talking about. So the gold piece, you just put it up there. The silver piece will just slide right up there, and the gold piece will turn clockwise. And as more as you turn it, it will turn all the way up to the top and gets really tight to hold that faucet in place, as you can see. And boom, there it is. And you just use a screw. There's 2 screws on each side of this, and you would just use a screwdriver to simply just tighten these up. As you can see, I'm screwing it to make sure it's tight, and then wherever you want it tight at, you just get a screwdriver as such and just go away and tighten it. As you tighten it, you can feel the pressure of it and how tight it gets, and you just screw it until it doesn't move. After that, you hook up the cold water hose and you hook up the hot water hose, and you screw the ball back in right there, as you can see right there, the blue, and you're good to go. Even though you have 2 extra holes underneath the bottom, no one would notice. But there you go. Now here's a video of this one right here, the completion of it. Really, really like it. Really, really. Actually, I love it. My wife loves it. I love it. I highly recommend this product. Here's it with the water on here pretty soon. It leaves a little bit of water residue on top, but it evaporates after a while. And I'm gonna have the water going right here for you, flowing just like a waterfall right there. I like that, and I hope you love it. Turns 360, but as you can see, my mirror in the background, it won't turn all the way because it would just hit the mirror. But yeah, it turns from left to right, and it's a really, really solid piece. And like I said, I highly recommend this part.
All right, so if you guys need an awesome new water fountain, not water fountain, I mean, you can drink it from it. It could be a water fountain. Definitely check out that one. Super well made. It looks like it's very easy to install. Demetrius did a very good job of explaining how to get that installed. So that little waterfall spout is really interesting. I like that. Right now, this is 20% off from a list price of $90 down, or $89.99 down to $69.99. Also save an extra 45% off clippable coupon on this bad guy right here. So super great deal on that. Definitely check that out from WaterSong. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and this is the Amazing Force faucet. So this is more of a kitchen faucet. This is Demetrius's video, so we'll go ahead and load this up and let it play.
Hey everyone, my name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be going over this kitchen faucet made by Amazing Force. Amazing Force comes out with 3 colors. It has the gold, it has the brushed nickel silver, and it also comes in this matte black, as you can see right here. This faucet is a pull-down faucet. It has a high arc 360-degree swivel spout. It has a flexible hose, supply full range, and all the hoses at the bottom, like I said, it has like the cold water, the hot water, pretty much colored for you. And then the on switch is right here. You just simply just pull that to you, and then on the bottom, it shows you blue and red for hot and cold. Like I said, it also has this 2 setting modes, which is for the stream and the spray. Stream for filling water, and then the spray for a strong cleaning wash and rinse, like throughout your sink or dishes. And then you have this piece right here, which is going to be used for that long hose right there, the black hose, which I'll show you later in the video. And it also comes with this deck plate. You can use this faucet with a 3-hole sink if you have one, and that deck plate will cover those other 2 holes that you have in there. Either way, it's the best and still usable for a single and for a triple hole in your thing. So this one right here is my silver sink of before, and I'm gonna show you how to remove that like that. And then you would just simply just put on the deck plate and then stick that hose right in there. And then the pieces you're gonna put on the bottom, which I'm gonna show you, is just gonna be this piece right here, and the washer goes underneath there too. So deck plate pretty much would just go on top, as you can see, and you just place that faucet in there with all the hoses. And then you have this black piece right here. It has 2 screws. You will remove those screws, and then you replace both sides of that on top of that black
Yeah, it
cord
does.
right there.
It does.
And that piece right there will connect to that gray piece where what I'm pointing at. Pretty plain and simple, and pretty much that's it. Here's the aftermath of the installment. Good sink, and it swivels really, really good, really quiet. Like I said, it spins in that 360.
That's cool. I like that it can spin in 360. Not that you necessarily ever really need that, but there's been a couple situations that I could probably think of that where having it being able to spin in 360 would work out well.
And has that magnet, which is a clamp right back in, and it has those 2 modes where you can spray for filling up some water, and then you also have that stream right here where you can just spray down. It has that high pressure and clean all the dishes and stuff like that. With this sink, it's a pull-out sink, and I highly recommend this matte black faucet by Amazing Force. Great product, and I love it. Thank you.
his closings are always so funny. No, but seriously, check out that Amazing Force kitchen faucet if you guys need a new one. That is $70 right now. That is 13% off from $79.99, and there's also a 50% clickable coupon on this. 50% off. So right now you guys can get that faucet for $35. That's crazy. If you guys need a new kitchen faucet, definitely check out that one from Amazing Force. Switching over to the next product, we're going to take a look at these awesome knives from XD. This is the XD Professional kitchen knife set. It doesn't come with 4 knives. It comes with 3 knives and a potato peeler, which was a little bit interesting to me. But let's go ahead and play the video. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this 4-piece chef's knife set from XD. Now, I have worked with XD in the past, and their knives are very well made. So the first knife that we're going to see right here, as you guys can see, this is the 8-inch chef's knife that comes with it. And honestly, I'm just very, very, very impressed with the quality of their products. I have used a knife from them in the past, and while that one was good, it seems like they have only gotten better. Taking a look at the back here, this is a full tang design, so you know it's really well made. Then the next knife that you're going to get, you guys can see right here, is you're going to get this 8-inch bread knife with that awesome XD branding that is right up there on top. And honestly, their logo is just really nice, and I think it adds a nice flair to the design of the knife. Continuing on, you guys can see full tang on the back here, and then you're going to get this little paring knife, as you guys can see. Super nice knives. Honestly, one of the things that I really, really do like about these knives is how well balanced and how well made they are. I've used a ton of knives in the past, and especially at this price point, they are really good. And then continuing on, you're going to get a potato peeler, which was a little bit interesting to me just because a knife set usually doesn't come with a potato peeler, but you guys can see right here, this one's really well made. It is all plastic, but it is a very hard plastic, so I think it'll hold up well over time. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and start by potato peeling the potato. I don't know why I said it that way, but yeah, we'll go ahead and speed this up so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me peel this potato the entire time. And this thing really just slices through the potato really fast. There's no issues with it. It is obviously just a potato peeler, but it works really well. So if you guys need a new potato peeler, you can get 3 knives with it too. Then we'll take the 8-inch chef's knife and we'll go ahead and chop up some of these potatoes into little chip sizes. And we'll speed this up here in a couple of seconds just so you guys can see everything that I'm doing and cutting with this. And this knife is very, very sharp. Now, potatoes obviously aren't known to be very hard to cut through, but they are a good indicator of how sharp a knife is, especially if you can slice a potato very, very thin. So we'll go ahead and try that. Now, I am not the best when it comes to knife skills. I am very rusty when it comes to cooking. But as you guys can see here, even with me being a poor chef or a poor cutter, it did a really good job on that. So what we're going to do is just go ahead and lather these up with a little bit of oil so we can get these cooked up for you guys and just see how well of a job the XD chef's knife does whenever it comes to just being in your kitchen and being around. We'll go ahead and season all of these bad boys up,
and we'll pop them in the air fryer for a few minutes and see how they came out. And honestly, like I said, guys, this X-Day Chef's knife and all of the knives that come in the set just does a really good job. They're very sharp, very easy to clean. And if you guys are looking for a new knife set, this one comes in at a really great price point, in my opinion. So definitely check these out, and I will see you guys on the next video.
Alrighty. So like I said in the video, if you guys do need a new knife set, I mean, they're just so well made. They're so sharp. They hold up well over time. Just don't wash them in the dishwasher. That is one thing that you guys should know. Just wash them with hot soap and water and rinse them in cold water and then just dry them off so they don't rust or anything like that. But yeah, super well made. We're going to switch over to the next product, which is another knife from XD. And this is strictly an 8-inch chef's knife. I still use this knife almost all the time. I use it with barbecue almost, I wouldn't say daily, at least weekly. At least weekly. Oh, excuse me. Let me go ahead and get that video loaded up for you guys. We are going to be taking a look at an absolutely awesome chef's knife. I've already used this thing. It's absolutely awesome. So we're going to be switching over to the, I don't know how to say this, XT, EXTTE. This is a professional 8-inch chef's knife. And I wanted to basically not open this yet. I wanted to show you guys what it looks like when you open this, because the presentation of this knife is absolutely awesome. All right, so as you guys can see here, all jokes aside, basically this is the knife here. It's presented really well. It's a little bit dirty because I have tested it first. You kind of have this little branding right here, the X-Day branding, and we'll go ahead and take this knife out now and kind of show you guys around the knife. So this is an 8-inch chef's knife. This knife is super, 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 super sharp. Taking a look here, you have this wood grain handle right here. Absolutely looks awesome. It's like this dark oak finish almost in a way with this gold little trim piece around it. And one of the things that I noticed about this is, being that I am a certified culinary specialist, balance in a knife when you're using them for a long time actually means... I sounded so corny right there. Being that I'm a certified culinary specialist, being that I've been a cook before, balance is important on a knife. A lot. And this thing is actually balanced really, really well. So the balance on this knife is super, super awesome. This is not the knife's fault. This is my fault. But having a balanced knife is actually going to basically decrease your workload. Not that your workload is heavy when you're cutting stuff, but a balanced knife is definitely going to help you out a lot. I'm going to go ahead and grab the knife here. As you guys can see, I have it right here. Super awesome design, but let's see how well it works. So fingers in, guys. You always want to have your fingers in. So if you do cut, you're not going down onto your fingers, you're sliding across them. So fingers in, and we'll just do a nice little chop right there. I absolutely gave no pressure to that. Super strong. And so as you guys can see here, nice even slices. Super sharp, and we'll just kind of go a little bit faster here for you guys. And as you can see, this knife... And chat, I'm not even kidding. Sorry, it's lunchtime for me. I'm not even kidding. This, I've probably used this knife 50 times, if not more, and it has not lost any of its sharpness at all. It's just so well made. It has absolutely zero problems cutting through this raw potato. Super, super, super sharp. All right, so that is the end of the video. Listen, we are doing a ton of giveaways at the end of the stream. We will be doing our Amazon gift card giveaway. Link is in chat. Get entered to win that. On July 2nd will be the closing of getting your entries for the 3D printer with a Duramic 2-pack of filament. Then that will be drawn on July 10th. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, so it'll end on July 9th, drawn on July 10th. Then the Eufy video doorbell will end on July 2nd, drawn on July 3rd. So definitely get entered to win those. Switching over to the next product, we're going to take a look at this Spa Luxe Tahitian scent basket. It's like a gift basket. Super awesome spa little dealy kind of thing. Don't really know how to explain it. I'm going to let somebody else do that.
Hi, I'm Rachel, and today I'm going to be showcasing this luxurious, beautiful 15-piece gift set by Spa Laetiques, and it's called Tahiti Island. This is how it comes in this beautiful bag. So we're just going to take, this is just the front piece that has all the ingredients on it. We'll take that off, get the bag open, and take a look at the products. I love this bag. It's so beautiful, reflective in the light. All right. So they do all come individually wrapped. So this is the washcloth. It's very soft. So I'm going to get this open, show it to you. This actually goes on your head. So this is like a little cloth wrap for your hair. So a little spa wrap. And that's what that is for. So that's for your head. And then this is the flour sponge to wash and exfoliate with. So that's really beautiful. I love that. Beautiful little flower. So this is the body scrubber, and it has the little things in here to help also massage as you scrub, so you get like a nice little massage while you're exfoliating your body with your products. Love it. It's got the awesome little handle in here. This must be our bath bomb. This is good. You just drop this in warm water. Smells amazing. Okay, so let me keep this going. So this is the hand cream. And this is enriched with shea butter, vitamin E, and sunflower oil. And I'm going to open this up so we can smell it. Just drop the cap. So it's got a little foil cover on there, so you're just going to take that off. And of course, me having, oh, there we go, I got it. All right, I'm going to try this and see what this feels like. I want to smell it too. Oh my God, the scent is just amazing. It's so aromatic. It definitely smells like a tropical island. Tropical flowers. It's really, really conditioning on the skin. You can feel that shea butter and that sunflower oil. It's so conditioning.
All right, chat. I promise I'm back. I'll stop doing things that I need to. Okay, like eat food. All right, chat. What would you guys do if I really started crying? Let me know. If I legit just for no reason broke down in tears, would you guys like leave? I'm sorry, but if you guys started crying on your live stream, I'd probably leave. Like if it was a completely unnecessary reason for crying, I'm out. Can't do it. Can't handle the cringe. I'm sorry.
Absolutely wonderful. I can't even tell you, the smell is just, it makes me want to have a pina colada. Like I can't even tell you. All right, let's see what's next. It's so exciting. These are the soap petals. So these are great. You just drop one in your water and then you just swirl it around and then it dissolves. And you get that nice soapy bath. And they're so beautiful too. You just let it float around a little bit too, just for the ambiance. Love that. Oh my God, what a gift this would be for someone, right? Mother's Day is around the corner. Can you imagine giving this to someone? Amazing gift. All right, so this is the Tahiti Island Body Butter. So body butter is a little bit thicker than a lotion. So it's like more whipped. So you see the consistency of it. It's just a little bit thicker and goes on a little bit thicker and a little more hydrating, a little more coating than the lotion. So that's the body butter. Great to put on after you exfoliate. Get that body really well hydrated. And next, it looks like we have another bath bomb. Smells amazing. amazing. Look at the size of that. I'm gonna get a great bath out of that.
I've been talking the whole last like 30 seconds. No, I was saying it really could. You drop like $50 on one of these sets like monthly for your wife or your girlfriend. It's done. It's done. You just $50, $50 every single month. Boom. It's over with.
Okay, so it looks like that this is the shampoo bar. Ooh. So you can actually wash your hair with this. This is amazing. Shampoo bars are like really raging right now. They're very trendy. So you just kind of get this and just kind of rub it through your hair, and then you're going to smell like a tropical vacation. So that's the shampoo bar. And this is the essential oil. Love this. A few drops of this in your tub, and you get that nice oily bath. And you can mix it with the soap too. You can put a little oil, a little soap, or just put it directly on your skin, however you want to do it. I'm gonna get rid of this trash. Just gonna throw it down there and get it later. Alright, so these are the bath salts. These are great. You just take these and just shake them a little bit in the tub, and you're good to go. Love the packaging. Look how pretty everything is. I mean, absolutely beautiful. And then we have another hand cream. So you get 2 hand creams. That's awesome. What a bang for your buck.
That is a bang for a buck. That's a low price.
And then this is the shower gel. Again, these products are enriched with shea butter, sunflower oil, vitamin E, so highly, highly moisturizing. And get this open. Smell it. Oh, so aromatic. Absolutely beautiful scent. I can't even describe it. So beautiful. All right. Let's see. And this here. This is your bubble bath. So this is the bubble bath. So you just pour this in while your water's running, get that nice foamy soap there. And I'm sure it smells similar to the shower gel, but we'll just give it a, oh yes, same beautiful scent. That's the bubble bath. And I think then that is it. And then I will show you like the inside of the bag real quick. This is just trash. So look how deep that bag is. You can fit so much stuff in there. It's a great bag to utilize after, you use all your products, so you can keep them in here while you use them. Great for travel, take it to the beach, wherever, or just use it as your purse. So this is everything here. So this was, again, the spa set by Spa Lactiques. This is Tahiti Island, and I hope you enjoyed this video, and I hope if you get this, you enjoy all these products, and I wish you a great day.
Right, so if you guys need an awesome Tahitian bath set, my friends, definitely check out that one from Spa Lactique. Looks super awesome. Awesome showcase by Rachel there. So thank you to Rachel. Tip of the hat. All right, switching over to the next product in today's stream. Let's jump over to the least cool person in Rachel's house, and let's take a look at James here. No, all jokes aside, we're gonna take a look at this really awesome King Camp low sling chair. This is really cool. Really like this chair. I love this chair. I breathe this chair.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product from King Camp, guys. This is their low sling style beach chair or yawn chair. Now, the cool part about this is, you guys see, it comes in a nice carrying case and can hold up to a 300-pound capacity without ruining the chair. Now, it does sit inches away from the ground, so just remember that if you have problems getting up, you may want to think about that. Now, as you guys see right here, we are folding it out. It does fold out into several pieces.
which is very easy to do, and you still have a carrying case. Now, the cool part is just a couple little clicks, and I'm going to show you guys this, how to put the poles in and click it in a second to show you guys how to put it together. Now, the cool part is when it breaks down, folds up, it actually folds up into a smaller pace. And as you guys see here, 2 little poles, a little clip goes into place very easily with a mesh backing, which is cool. The mesh backing will let air dry a lot quicker if you're at the beach and you're wet. Cool part is, as you guys see, there is a pouch on the back. Now, you guys can actually fill this pouch with like a towel and make it a pillow if you want. And you guys, I'm just showing you guys here, throwing my phone in there and calling it a phone holder, which is really cool option. Now, I'm going to turn around and show you guys, it has another pocket underneath your legs right here that you can actually fill with more stuff, which is also a nice, very option. Now, on the side, there is actually a cup holder, but then you have the low arms, and I'm going to show you guys sitting in this. I'm not a small guy, so sitting in this is actually quite easy and very comfy. As you guys see, I'm having a nice time just relaxing back like this. I actually did not want to get up, but since I had to, I got to show you guys how to get up and out of this, of course. Now, you guys are going to see in a second. I will force.
Is that a sign of getting older that you have to show people how to get out of a chair? I'm not gonna lie. You get my butt in some chairs, I'm not getting up. And if I do, you're gonna hear noises from me that you've never heard before. I mean, have you guys ever like stopped and thought to yourself, like, did I really just make that noise getting out of a chair? Is that the point I'm at right now in my life? I've like gotten out of a chair and been like, ugh. And I'm like, really? It was that difficult to get out of the chair? Man, I'm getting old.
Force myself to get up, and it's actually not that hard for me to get up. Just a little bit of work. Then I'm going to show you guys, the chair is nicely colored. Several colors to choose from, guys. This is the higher back style, low sling, King Camp Beach chair. Thank you for watching.
All right, so if you guys need an awesome beach chair to take with you to anywhere, definitely check that out. We're going to take a look at this Quinn-Ear foot EMS stimulator. Is it a foot massager? I'm kind of confused. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think I've seen it. Let's go ahead and load it up and see what Justin has to say about this thing.
So this is the Quinn-Ear electronic TENS foot stimulator, but it's more than a foot stimulator. You actually plug in an entire separate, let me get my headset over here. You plug in entire separate TENS pads with it, and you could use these TENS pads on your calves or your...
Yes, getting older is difficult. You just fall apart. I'm already falling apart. I'm 27. So what does that mean for me? Let me know, Siren.
Thighs or even your shoulders or arms at the same time you're using your foot massage. So the way this electronic stimulator works is you can't have socks on. It delivers shock TENS therapy through the pads itself. So you have to be using it barefoot, right? You turn it on. You've got your sole intensity level, you've got your pad intensity level, and you have your modes. There's 9 different modes, and the modes affect the various frequencies and pulsing that the TENS do to your feet. And then, of course, you can set the timer and you can set the heat. The heat just has a little bit of infrared heat that shows on here. And let me plug it in and turn it on for you so you can see a little more that's going on with this thing. Now, I'm not going to be able to test it on stream because I don't want to show my bare feet on stream. I do not have, like, feet that are stream worthy.
The logistics of what happens to a mama's body after bearing children are also a whole different story when you start at 35. So you started having your first child was at 35. Ah, okay. I like how you said the logistics. All right, go off.
So I'll be honest with you, my toenails and stuff, I can't show my feet on stream. So that's why I'm not able to show this on stream. But you turn the heat on. And this heat that comes on here is only this part that gets warm. So when you lay your foot on it, the inner part of your soles or the inner part of your feet are the part that gets warmed up. And it does warm them up pretty well. And it does a good job of that. The TENS is really impressive. And I'm a size 13 foot and I only fit, and I don't even cover this whole space. So this easily accommodates very, very large feet to very small feet with its TENS as well. Very powerful. I accidentally turned the intensity up too level and I was like hurting my feet right off the bat because I normally take TENS pretty high on my shoulders and arms. I did not expect my feet to be so sensitive. So the bottom of your feet, depending on how callous they are, and honestly I have really soft feet, surprisingly soft feet. So I was really shocked at the intensity of the TENS for my feet because my feet were more sensitive than say my arms and shoulders. So definitely start with the lowest intensity level. And it's kind of good and bad, but when you switch modes, it resets the intensity level
I definitely will. I definitely will.
back to 0 every time you do a mode switch. So if you switch from mode 1 to mode 9 or mode 2, it resets the intensity level all over. So you have to basically start all over and set the intensity level that feels good to you. This is actually pretty awesome, and it is. I have a video of it, which I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to publish, right? So while I was using it on my foot, as it's stimulating the tens of my foot, you could see my big toe was like pulsating and spasming up and down because it was just triggering the nerves to where it was making my toes go crazy like they were being electrocuted. And I actually felt the pulsing all the way up to my lower calf as it was pulsing my muscles. And it does a fast, quick, minor pulse and then much stronger pulses in between. That's what this is designed for. It's designed to do that nerve stimulation in your feet. Comes with a really cool remote, easy to manage. Because obviously when you're sitting in a chair, you're not going to want to try to bend over and touch the buttons, right? So the remote's really important. And again, you just flex the intensity levels up and down as you need to. Now, it's RF remote, right? Infrared. So you have to actually point it at the infrared. You see how I do it up here and it can't trigger it? You have to actually point it at it. So that's the other thing about the remote. The TENS pads work really well like anything else. You could control the pads separately than the foot TENS. So you could adjust just the external pads. And I recommend using them on your thighs or your calves at the same time because you get the extra benefit. Although you can use them at the arms at the same time, I tend to like the pulses to be lined up in the same body part region. So if you need an electrometric stimulator for your feet, one that actually has extra TENS pads that you could use at your calves and thighs at the same time, this is a really good option. I was using this for 2 days testing it. It gets really...
Yeah, you probably are reading that out of context. That's not lie. All right, so if you guys need a TENS unit for your feet, you didn't hear that wrong. That's not a foot massager. It's a foot stimulator. Definitely check that out from Quinnier. They make really good stuff, even though I didn't personally test it. Yeah, definitely check it out. We're going to switch over to the Atepa sleeping pad. Atepa sleeping pad. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I could find the link for it. I'm getting the hiccups, and once I start getting the hiccups, everything goes downhill, and I don't know why. Like, everything else in life is terrible when I have the hiccups. Because you can't enjoy it. You can't do anything. Name one thing that you can do normally when you have the hiccups. You can't walk. You can't cook. You're sitting there, you're trying to... Like, you can't do that. Doesn't work.
Hello everybody, today we are checking out the Atepa sleeping pad, so let me put it together and then we will talk about it. So here it is, have to test it inside today. The weather outside is not great for full testing. It did come with 2 little wraps when you wrap it all up and a patch if there's a hole in it. It took about a few, I think about 15 breaths for me. It said about 20 or so.
I bet it did. It startles me and I'm the one that clicks play.
Here it is. Okay, trying to do a tall angle, but I am 5'8" or so.
Oops. How did I manage that? Well, I clicked it, but I didn't mean to. Sorry, we're not signing in. Look at this thing. Look at this stream. This stream's... Hide the screen. Okay. Hey, thank you.
Hello, everyone. So, clearly there is more than enough room for me.
Thanks, Voss. I appreciate it.
And my dogs apparently too. So... yes, we will go camping, I promise. So, here it is. Here it is. At the full height, it is very soft, very squishy. Okay, thank you, buddy. I know.
The only thing is you better hope, well, now you might be in a camping setting, so nobody's really going to care about true comfort.
You better hope whoever you're sleeping next to that's on that is like a rock solid sleeper because it's noisy. So if me, my wife would end my life if I if I was sleeping on that because I toss and turn at least 50 times a night. So yeah.
So it is also water resistant and designed to keep out all of the cold, but also keep in all of your heat as well. Very soft, very simple, right to the point. Let me see what it's like to roll back up and see if I can get this all closed and back together. So all in all, it took about a minute to wrap back up, which really is not bad. I've tested a lot of camping sleeping pads, and that was really not as bad. And it does help that it comes with the bands to keep it in place. My job is a little sloppier than as it originally came, but that's not too bad. And that is the sleeping pad.
All right, so definitely check out that Atepa sleeping pad if you sleep like a rock and you want to sleep on rocks comfortably. So we're gonna switch over to the next product in today's stream, and the rest of these are all gonna be videos. So if I seem like if I'm a little bit, if I seem like a little bit not under the weather, but if I seem a little bit less enthused today, one, it's because most of these are videos, and two, it's because I slept for like 14 hours from this migraine, so like my body's still trying to figure out how to like keep up with all that extra sleep. Like I overslept. I'd rather undersleep than oversleep. I'm not even lying, because when I oversleep, I feel way worse. But we're gonna switch to this Diamond LED floor lamp.
So here's everything that came with my new LED floor lamp. I'm super excited. Gonna follow the instructions to set everything up. As you can see, everything here looks super nice. The base was really heavy, or not really heavy, but enough so that I know that the lamp is going to be stable. And then of course it comes with the power cord and a remote with 2 batteries already included. So let's get this show on the road. So this light ended up being super easy to set up and super easy to use. So it comes with the remote, and I'm going to kind of show you how the remote works with it, the lamp itself. So
Mombi, that's a good term. I've never heard that one before. Mombi, okay.
Obviously this one turns on the power and then it starts working. The 1H is
The government is conspiring against us. We're not really asleep.
Is for a 1-hour timer. When you press it, it's going to like flash, but that's how you know that the 1-hour timer has started.
Ooh, what if when we're dreaming, what if when we're asleep, all of our dreams are real life, and when we're awake, this is the dream? Didn't think of that, did ya? No, you didn't. You're welcome. I don't want to hear anything about flat Earth.
Go ahead and hit that. So now it's on a 1-hour timer. It also has settings that you can use to change the brightness. So of course this will, or this is rather the temperature. This raises the temperature, which changes the color of the light. And if I lower the temperature, it gets more orange, more blue as you go up though. And then this one is the actual for the brightness on the left and the right side. This takes the brightness up as high as it'll go. This takes it, as low as it'll go. But it also comes with some cool presets that it has. As you can see, there's a coffee, book, a computer, a baby bottle, and a moon. And as you can see, they're just different preset settings. So this is the coffee, this is the book, this is for the computer, this is for the baby, and then this is for nighttime. The lamp itself also comes with physical buttons that do the same things pretty much, but on the thing you only have increase, decrease, changing the mode, which on the remote is changing the brightness setting for the color. Like I said, the hotter the color, the bluer it is, and then the
Paxton Kawehi Aston X Kawehi. Sounds that kind of sounds Hawaiian. Or Hawaii. Aston. How do I say it? Kauai? Kauai?
Lower the temperature, the oranger it is. But you can also still set the time from the actual lamp itself. So if you're looking for a nice little LED lamp, this is definitely one to check out. Lots of customizable settings, super easy to set up, and it absolutely makes your room just pop with brightness.
All right. Well, thanks for following, Aston. I appreciate that. I went to where my brother lived in Hawaii, and he told me, I don't know, I was gonna lie and say me. My brother like moved to Hawaii, and he's like, oh, they're gonna love me. And then like 24 hours later, he was like, I've been called Howley like 50 times already. And I was like, all right, well that's fun. So I don't know. That's really cool that you're Hawaiian though, man. All right, we're gonna switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're gonna take a look at this Deco Novo blackout curtain. Looks really nice. Got a good little deal on it. $6 off. Deco Novo. Yeah, that's how you say that.
I'm here showcasing these Deco Novo decorative blackout curtains. I'm going to open these up and show you how to look, and then I'm going to install them and show you how they block out the light. First, I've used blackout curtains before. Typically, the blackout curtains I've used are just plain. No decorative markings on them whatsoever. But you can just see these black ones have really nice decorative silver patterns. I like the little beads plus the whole patterns down them. So they definitely are decorative. I like the little designs on them, but let's see how good they are at blocking out light. They are not super thick, but they are thicker than your typical curtains. And you can see, obviously, it's a very, very deep black texture. You can see how they are on the other side. They have the extra thickness at the top where the grommets
almost like
are.
satin.
And
like
we're
satin
going to go ahead and
almost.
put these up and see how they block out the light. But I definitely love this vibrant silver textured pattern. It's very decorative, and I do like that. So now I have a light shining at these decorative blackout curtains, but you could see how nice the decorative texture pattern looks on them. And I really like that it came with two of these little decorative tie straps. So if you want to tie the curtains over, you can. So I'm going to show you how much light they're actually blocking by opening up one of the curtains and tying it back.
They're made out of polyester.
So I could just take one of these curtains here, open it up, put a little Velcro
Also a 10% off clippable coupon on these two.
tie strap on it right here. If I wanted to, and bunch it together like that. And you can see that's how bright it is outside, and that's how much it's blocking out the light. If I didn't have the indoor light shining on the curtains, it would be a lot darker in here. So you can see not only decorative, they actually function very well.
All right, so if you guys need some really cool blackout curtains, yeah, that is the first time. You can come to think of it, I've never seen blackout curtains with the design. I mean, my blackout curtains, which are behind that Dragon Blogger tapestry there, really nice. Yeah, mine are just plain. I need those ones. Those are cool. All right, we're gonna switch over to this Cancy Store women's plus size. It looks like a sundress. Take a look at this and see what this is about.
Rachel here, and today I'm going to be showcasing this dress from the Cancy Store. It's a loose dress, pocket style, and it's fairly long. This one, it comes in multiple sizes and multiple colors. I got the burgundy, and
Thank
it
you.
has a
Appreciate
nice
that,
flower
boss.
pattern. I'm going to take it out of the package and show you the dress, and then I'm going to put it on, and then I'll show you what it looks like on and give you my impressions of how I think it feels. So take it out of the bag. So as you can see, it is a long dress. And it has a nice flower pattern on it. This type of dress is really good if you wanted like a cover for the beach or just something to lounge around in, a good vacation style dress. I'm going to go try this on. I'm going to show you what it looks like. So I have the dress on now, and I've paired it with a boot because it is still winter where I live, but this would definitely look super cute with a sandal and a beach hat. It's a great lounging dress. The fabric is really comfortable, and it has a nice sheen to it, and I love the length. Also, I love how it curves here. It's not boxy because I like a dress to hug my curves, and it's got these great deep pockets, so you can put your cell phone in here or your keys, or if you're out walking, it's useful for that. Overall, it's a great comfortable dress by the Canty Store. I'm very happy with it. I I would suggest that you go and pick one up. Thank you for watching this video, and we'll see you again.
All right, I can't talk about dresses. I mean, I can. I can't. I legitimately don't know how to. If you guys need a new plus size dress and you guys want one just to hang out in, definitely check that out. Yeah, nice little dress there. I mean, I'm sorry guys, I just don't know. Okay, and it threw me off guard because we went from like neck massagers and like Bluetooth speakers to a dress. Okay, bear with me, chat. I'm gonna do a review on a sundress. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll wear a sundress for you guys. Is that a sundress? Is that what that is? Somebody, to the females in chat, let me know. Is that a sundress? Is that what that's considered or no? Just a dress. All right, we're going to switch over and take a look at this Quinier neck massager. And listen, you guys are going to see a thumbnail. The thumbnail on this. Justin did this, okay? Justin did this. I didn't. Oh, never mind. He's okay. This is his little test. Good, because mine looked inappropriate.
What this is here is kind of like a TENS unit. It's got these little metal plates right here. These are very adjustable nubs, by the way. Extremely adjustable. You can see about that. What you do is you stretch it around your neck like this, and you power it on. And you can power it on either manually, or you could use the remote. Comes with a remote, which is nice because sometimes you don't want to fiddle with it. And this is a TENS unit, which stimulates your muscles with electricity. So it causes
the dress is in the cart.
Your muscles to kind of like, cramp up and down or open and close.
In purple.
And it alleviates stressful muscles, tightened muscles. It also has a lot of heat. So it warms your neck. And it actually provides so much warmth with only wearing it a couple of minutes. It actually makes
all the warmth
kind of sweaty.
Yeah, all the warmth.
But it is extremely comfortable. And one thing I really like about this is with TENS units where you have the pads, the gel pads desiccate, right? So you have to constantly keep buying replacement gel pads over and over and over as the gel pads desiccate. Also, you have to take the time to set it up, plug in the wires, attach the various gel pads, and use it. Now, obviously, a TENS unit with the gel pads, you could do anywhere. You could do your arms, you could do your legs, you could do any muscles. This one is specifically for your neck. So it's more convenient for your neck than using a TENS unit, but it's not as versatile if you need to use a TENS unit or electrostimulation for your legs or your arms.
I'm telling you, if Justin ever is like, dude, does your wife want to pick up a dress? And my wife's like, I don't really want to do a review of the dress. I'll do it. I don't care, chat.
Body. So it's extremely comfortable. Right now I have it on setting 2. The heat's on. It's pulsating my muscle. And it actually is so powerful. I can't go that high. 5 and 6 intensity. It's pulsating quite a lot. No, that's 7.
I didn't know it talked.
That's insane. 8 intensity. Wow. I wonder if you could. Do you see anything in my next spasm?
He's like,
wow, that's strong.
You will get an email from the company.
So it alternates between like EMS mode, where it kind of pulses and zaps, and then a constant more like vibration mode. So it's kind of like alternating between TENS and EMS. Wow, how high does this thing go? That's 11. That's crazy.
Okay, I might have to try that.
Wow, that's 12? Yikes.
Yikes.
That's insane. I can feel that all the way up at the top of my scalp. Okay, that's 15. I can't go much higher than that. 16.
There's a song about dresses in their pockets. What are you talking about? What?
Wow,
I'm gonna look it up.
Powerful. Okay, I think 16 is the highest. Yeah, okay, 16 is the highest. So now it's in pulse mode, and it's really, really, it kind of like does like slow pulses, which contract and release your muscles, and then it does kind of more like vibration. And it also is really hot and warm. So if you have a stiff neck, you wake up in the morning with a stiff neck, this is really, really an awesome neck massager. And one of the things that's great about this is because it's so portable. Like my hands are free.
A
I don't have to
TikTok
worry
song?
about like holding gel pads or being attached by wires. I could be driving, I could be sitting, I could be working, I could be on a conference call, my headset. Really good for my stiff neck. And I sometimes lose range of motion in my neck when I have a stiff neck. And this really helps loosen up your neck. So This is the Queen Ear neck massager, and it's at maximum intensity right now, and it's almost too much intensity for me. It's really, but it feels really good. It feels really comfortable.
No, the answer to your question is no.
Too hot, because right now I'm like sweating from.
Yeah, so that Queen Ear neck massager does work really, really, really well. I have mine laying around here somewhere. I think it's actually next to my bed. Yeah, it's on my nightstand, and I use it all the time when I sleep on my neck rug. I just throw it on, set it and forget it, and it has a really long battery life too. And Queen Ear just makes all of their like massagers and compression stuff. All of it just it's so good. So definitely check out that Queen Ear massager. Right now, give me 1 second. I'll tell you guys. I believe there's a little bit of a clippable coupon. I might be wrong. Yeah, so there's $10 off. So right now for $30 you can pick that up. Yep, $29.99. It's super awesome. Definitely get it if you guys sleep on your neck wrong, have any neck issues, or just anything along those lines. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at this Becan 38-inch foldable mini trampoline. So yeah, let's check that out.
All right, we have a new heavy-duty trampoline from Becan. This is the heavyweight version, supposed to have a weight limit of 300 pounds. I'm going to get this box open and we'll test it because I happen to weigh 300 pounds. Out of the box, inside we have our user manual. It sounds like a little bit of hardware. Here we have our skirt. These are going to be the legs. Should be, I think, 6 of these. Yep, there's those. And the same folding pattern as their child version. So, simply unfold here. So unfold here. And then unfold this. And this is going to be pretty taut. There we go. Alright. There is no support bar on this one. Probably because it's designed for adults. Alright, now I got this opened up. Let's go ahead and get this skirt on. You're going to see on the underside of the skirt there are small holes. Those are going to line up with where the legs go.
Well, that's super easy. I bet when you unfold it though, or when you fold it, and then it snaps and it's violent.
All right. And of course, the last one is going to be. All right. Remember those legs I was telling you about? Pull off the cap. Screw in the leg. And I'll be back when they're all on. All right. Well, my daughter's got the child version. I've got the full-grown version. Let's go see how she does on both of them. All right. Not a lot of give there for her. A lot more give there. And I guess if it's going to be a 300-pound trampoline, you probably should get a 300-pound dude on it. What do you think? Yeah. Take it up here? Take it up here?
All right, so if you guys need a new workout trampoline or just a trampoline to put next to your daughters or your kids, definitely check out that one from Becan. Super well made, holds up to 300 pounds. And stakes into the ground. Yeah, that is a hidden bonus feature. That's an Easter egg feature. Look at the height. Look at the aggression. Definitely check out that heavy duty trampoline. I was gonna say vacuum. The heavy duty trampoline from Becan. Switching over to the next product, also has a weight capacity of 1,000 pounds. We're gonna take a look at this Flybird flat weight bench. Flat weight bench, not flat weight. Flat weight bench. There is a James here warning. I am giving you guys adequate time. You will be given a James here in about 3, 2, 1.
James here. Today with a quick unboxing and showcase of a new product. This is from Flybird. This is their flat.
That one was actually kind of smooth. It wasn't as violent. It was James here. Like this is like cool James.
Weight bench. This is a toolless weight bench, guys. You need no tools to put this together. This weight bench can hold up to 1,000 pounds weight. It is approximately 45 to 46 inches long. As you guys can see, it is rather long right here, right? It is going to be about almost maybe 8 to 9 inches wide, 13 inches tall height, but we'll get more into that in a second. Now, what do I mean by toolless? You need no tools to put it together. It's all put together. All you do is it's got foldable legs.
Look at the way James is like looking over in the corner. It's almost like he's being forced to talk about this.
We'll get more into that in a second. Now, what do I mean by toolless? You need no tools to put it.
Look. Yes, no, I said it right.
Together. It's all put together. All you do is it's got foldable legs.
Life is like a box of James here. Never know what you're gonna get.
Clip into place, and I'll show you guys all that. But first, let's pop this open real quick.
It is. That's a really nice Christmas tree.
You guys see the Christmas tree behind me. I know there's no light right behind me, but
timing is impeccable.
Working with what I got.
Timing was
impeccable. The product
impeccable.
itself, it's just in a big box, right? So what do? How do we get it out? Pick it up, tip it over. Hopefully, it doesn't make too much of a mess. And hopefully I don't drop and break it, right? So, big box. No instructions right there, right? Don't need them. Here's the bench. Here's your instructions. Manual and the pieces you guys will need. And I'll show you guys this in a second. So the device itself, wrapped up in plastic. Very cool, very simple. Now this is a faux leather, so it's not really
Alrighty, Siren. I'll see you later then.
leather, guys. Just remember that. You are not getting real leather. So, what do you get? Here you go. Let's see if I can hold this up, show the guys to you. Nice logo, design, very easy, very cool, simple to wash off. Couple zip ties holding it in with pins. You guys see the pins right there. But zip ties won't let us come out, right? Pull it out, cut it.
So you really do need a tool. We'll be crossing state lines. Are you excited? Me? Am I excited that you're crossing state lines? Not necessarily. Do you want me to be excited?
Lucky I had a knife near me to do this. So, to make it come out, pull the pin right here all the way out, guys. You guys see this? There's a pin, comes out. Oh, but what do? You gotta unscrew it. So we unscrew it.
Clearly wasn't toolless.
Make sure we unscrew it to the right direction that we want.
Some people.
Then screw it back in. Hopefully you guys can see this right here. Put your pin back through into the other hole. If I can, trying to do this without looking. There we go. There's another pin. So, same procedure down there, but you have another screw right here. These little wing nut screws are very simple, very easy, but it helps put this together. You screw it in right up here, guys, and this makes it all sturdy. Nice powder coat, non-slip grip bottom, bench together. Pop it over, do the same to the other side. Pull the pin, unscrew, make sure, you guys see this, I'm doing this one-handed. Back in. Make sure it's screwed in all the way tight. Put the push pin back in. Do the other side. Grab the other wing nut or screw nut. Screw it in. Just like this, guys. Very quick, very simple, very easy. Pick it up, set it down. There's your weight bench. I am a big guy. We're gonna stand on this. You guys see, it is holding my weight. No issues. Very stable. Now I'm gonna bring the camera and I'm gonna flip it around for you guys. Bring it a little more stable down here. Bring it in a little closer. There's the bench. Very nice logo and design. If you guys need a quick bench, just, you know, you can pop up and put away. This definitely works. Like I said, watch this, guys. It's holding my weight. I'm bouncing around. No issues. Easy wipe off. Very simple. That is the Flybird flat weight bench, foldable weight bench. Holds up to 1,000 pounds, guys. Use it to work out if you guys need. Thank you for checking out this quick video, guys, and have a great day.
Alrighty, so if you guys need a new flat weight bench, 1,000-pound weight capacity on it. So great for working out, great for, I mean, really anything. Definitely check out that one from Flybird. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, which is another Flybird product, and this is their adjustable bench. And I believe Justin did this one, so we'll go ahead and switch over and check out that one.
Today we have the Flybird multifunctional dumbbell bench.
Oh, this wasn't
Let's
him,
go ahead and
actually.
get this open
Okay.
and see how much it takes to put this together. They really like their tape. So far, so good. Come out together in one giant piece, plus a single cotter pin. Got the primary bag taken off. Looks like I'm going to need a pair of scissors or something. That is a really thick zip tie. Alright, you can see this actually folds really, really low. And in this state, there's even a convenient carrying handle right there. And it's got some heft to it, but not impossible to manage. Alright, let's go ahead and unfold this. And looks to be pretty easy. Alright, that back piece swings down to lock into place on the right hand side. And the right hand side comes around to meet it. Let's get this set up now. Actually, before we get set up, let's get that seat in a position that might be able to be, I don't know, sat in. There's a small ball joint to the right. So just pull this pin out. Swing the seat up and find out where you want to put the pin in. There's like 4 different options for height, which is going to be user adjusted. Let's go ahead and go with the lowest setting for now. Let's get this thing set up. And I forgot, but remember that cotter pin we had with the instruction manual? It's going to go over here and keep that from sliding around as you move it. Now I can pick this side up without it trying to move on me. And one last piece to install is going to be the foam pads for your shins, which are obviously going to go on the right hand side where the seat is. As you can see, there are 3 options there for height. I'm going to put mine on the bottom because I'm a bit of a bigger dude. And there that piece is. So whole setup took 5 minutes or so, give or take. And it breaks down real easy. Flybird weight bench or training bench, or basically whatever you want, I guess.
Yeah, so if you guys need a new weight bench for whatever reason, training bench, I mean, I'm sure you guys could figure out something to do with this other than lift weights. Definitely check that out. $140. Let me see if there's any coupons on this bad guy right here. So there is a $10 off clippable coupon, so nice little savings there. Definitely check out that Flybird adjustable weight bench. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this Dehumidifier soft cooler. And while this is playing, I'm going to go ahead and go let my dogs go outside real quick. They've been inside for a while now.
So this is my Dehumidifier cooler. I absolutely love this thing. It's basically a soft cooler bag that's lightweight, leak-proof, portable, and very well insulated. As you can see here, it has a very nice feel to it. I love the material. It's kind of rugged. It also comes with these nice straps that are in the front and the back that you can put together, and they'll Velcro together, and you can separate them as you see fit. But it also comes with this nice...
Don't really have the time, so I'll let them out in the next video.
Nice strap that's on the side that you just simply clip on. It's not hard at all. You just snap it on each side and you're good to go. Now, what I love about this thing is the fact that it is airtight. It's leak proof and waterproof. So no matter what you put inside, you know it's protected from leaking out from the inside out, or if it's submerged in water for some reason, nothing.
Amazon customer, whoever you are, hit that follow button. Oh, you already hit that follow. Thanks for hitting the follow button. Follow again, man.
From the outside will come in. Now, as you can see here, I'm going to grab the zipper and open it up so that you can kind of see what it looks like on the inside. I have a couple of things in here, some cans of bubble tea and then some apple juice and a little bit of ice. And they got chilled so fast. The Dehumidifier soft cooler basically keeps everything in cold storage for about 72 hours. Now, if you look here, you see this rim that's on the top where the top fits perfectly in. As you can see, it kind of has this little padding, and this is what creates the airtight seal when you zip it. And when you zip it, you're gonna notice that the zipper has a lot of pressure. That
should have been here the whole time, man.
Just to ensure that the seal is airtight. So if you're looking for an awesome cooler that's going to last all day and even more than a day and keep your stuff super cool, definitely check out the Dehumidifier cooler. It's absolutely amazing, and I know it's going to basically fulfill all of your needs.
All right, so if you guys need a super awesome little portable soft touch cooler, definitely check out that one from Dehumidifier. Really nice cooler there. Looks like it comes in multiple sizes. Let me see. It does come in multiple sizes. So 18, 27, and 35 can. Portable cooler. It's insulated, 72-hour cooling for hiking, camping, picnics, fishing, beer, men, women, all walks of life. Definitely check out that cooler bag. Right now, it has a $16 off coupon on its smallest version. So $16 off on its smallest version is a super great deal. Definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at Meat Face Drink. We're going to take a look at what, I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a dog life jacket. That's right. Okay, yeah, let's check this thing out. Queenmore. This is a Queenmore dog life jacket. You know, I never thought about that. It makes sense. Makes sense. Some people bring their dogs to the lake and the ocean and stuff like that.
But today we're showcasing this doggy life vest from Queenmore. I thought I would show you Kiwi wearing this life vest, who's wearing it right now. So this is Kiwi wearing this doggy life preserver vest, and it wraps around his body, and if he were to go in a lake or a pool, it'll help him stay afloat. And look, it has this cute little shark fin on the back too.
He's not a big fan.
So I can take it off of him and show you how it looks with it off of him, because now you see with it on him, but I've tortured him long enough. There we go. Here's what it looks like. It's got a cool little carry handle at the top. So if you need to pick your dog up out of the pool or the body of water, as long as it's secured firm, you can just pick him up. And I was holding Kiwi with this earlier. And as you can see, it has the Velcro straps in the front here to go around their neck, and then the extra clip, which you tighten.
That's awesome. That's hilarious.
So it's really easy to take on and off. It is like the same material as a life preserver. It's got that kind of foam material inside the stitching so that a dog can, you know, enjoy the pool, float. If you ever go on a lake boat or go on a boat and you take your dog on the boat with you, having the extra security of having a doggy life preserver is really important. So if you're going to be in a situation where your dog is going to with you on a huge body of water, absolutely I recommend having a doggy life preserver on. And they make all sorts of sizes.
All right, so definitely check out that Queen Moore dog life jacket. As you guys can see there, it's pretty. Look at the thumbnail he chose. Look at the dog. He's like, what in the hell is going on right now? He has a shark fin on him as well as a handle, so you can just like carry. You can just carry the dog around with you and then pick him up or put him in the water. That's hilarious. We're gonna switch over to the what range is remote control on what? The dog. We're we're gonna take a look at this Obold men's athletic 2-in-1 gym shorts. Right now, these are over $10 off. Range remote control for dog. Range short, not much range. The range is voice. How far can your voice go? But yeah, so we're gonna take a look at this Obold men's athletic shorts now.
Hey guys, my name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys these men's athletic shorts, the 2-in-1. You can either work out in these or you can run in these. It comes with a towel loop, as you can see, and it also comes with a zipper on the back side, as you can put your keys in there if you want to go for a run. And also it has another pocket.
So it is featured. My app is like not updating on my end, so I've already clicked it, but I usually have to close out of the app and open it back up. But sometimes that comes with problems of its own. I'll try to see if I can get it fixed.
Which is really cool. On the thermals, it has a pocket right here where you can put your phone in and it'll stay in there sturdy. Really cool design. It also has thermals built in, as you can see. And it also has a drawstring right here. And they come in 7 inches for if you want to go on a run or if you wanted to squat also. And like I said, I do highly recommend this to you guys if you want to work out in these. Really soft, really comfortable, and really unique design, which having the phone pocket right here and also having deep pockets in the front and on the side. And also having the little towel loop if you wanted to go to the gym and just put your towel in there instead of putting your towel on the floor. And again, my name is Demetrius, and thank you guys for watching this video.
All right, so like I said, you guys can obviously tell I go to the gym very often. Having that little like towel loop in the back is honestly these shorts have features. I mean, obviously they're gonna have pockets, but they have hidden pockets. And having that little towel loop is pretty handy because presumably if you're at the gym, you're sweating, and just being able to not have to toss your towel down on the dirty floor, you can just tie it around your loop, or like that little loop right there is pretty cool. So if you guys are looking for some new shorts right now, those ones have a pretty good discount going on right now. You can save $12, so almost 50% off on those. So definitely check out those Obold men's athletic shorts. Switching over to the next product, we're going to take a look at these ComSafe food storage containers. They don't have to be food storage containers, but that's kind of how they advertise them. But they could really be used for anything. And here we go. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at these awesome food storage containers from ComSafe. So what we're going to go ahead and do is just jump in right into showing you what they come with. And so you're going to notice here that you're going to get 2 of these 17-ounce containers. Continuing on, you're going to see here that you're going to get 27-ounce containers. You will get 2 of these as well. And then lastly, in this specific package, you are going to get 2 more 40-ounce containers. So as you guys can see here, it comes with 6 of them, all different sizes for different uses. And this is made out of borosilicate glass, which is a shatterproof glass and is more resistant to breaking if you were to drop it on the ground or drop it off the counter or anything like that. And as I mentioned before, that these are bamboo lidded containers, and as you guys can see right up here on top, the bamboo actually does look really nice, and it has that little silicone ring just to keep everything fresh and to create that seal.
So what we're going to do now is, as you guys can see here, the lid does pop off really easily when it's fully installed on the glass. But whenever you lift up the glass and shake it around while just holding the lid, you can see it creates a very strong seal. And just to further test this, what we're going to do is go ahead and put some pasta in the biggest one, hold it by just the lid, and it is not falling, as you guys can see here. So it creates a seal, which is going to keep your food fresh. If you guys have been looking for some new food storage containers, I would definitely recommend this one, and I will see you guys on the next video.
I am sorry. I am muted. Yes. So, anyways, what I was saying is that's why I don't like having or using this microphone, is because when I mute it, I forget that I'm muted. But what I was saying about the ComSafe food storage containers is they're really well made, and I didn't know that you could put the wrong things inside of the food storage containers, but I put random stuff in it for the video, and my wife was like, that doesn't go in here, and then she proceeded to put stuff in that I guess is supposed to go in there. So yeah, definitely check out those food storage containers. They work really well. They do a really good job of keeping the air out. You guys could see I was shaking it around, no issues. They don't have to be used for food storage containers, but you definitely can. Switching over to the next product, and we are getting close to the end of these products, which we'll probably end up having to loop back around because we're coming up on 30 minutes short of the stream. So what we're going to do is, once we get to the end, we'll switch back to the beginning of the stream, or products if you guys want to check out specific ones. Just type in chat what you guys want to check out. But next, we're going to take a look at this UA pet dryer for dogs. So many dogs on the team. You get them like Dragon Blogger doggy shirts or something.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome pet dryer from UA. This is the fluffy one. This thing works really well and has a ton of features, so let's go ahead and first just jump in and see everything that it comes with. So as you see here, I'm unboxing it, and one of the things that you're going to notice immediately is you have a user manual. You won't really need this because it is pretty much plug and play. The first attachment head, as you guys can see here, is kind of this multi-nozzle, and this is just going to help get a large surface area. And then the next is going to be
see you later, Ben.
Attachment head that basically funnels the air for more power. And then you're going to get this precision nozzle just to have more precision whenever you are drying your animals down. And then taking a look at the main unit, one of the things that I don't really show in the video, but this does have a super long cable and it's thick. So definitely a lot of quality when it comes to the build of it. And then you're going to have this soft touch material that basically covers the entire area where you will be holding this. On the controls, there's going to be smart controls such as a hot to cool feature, as well as some other cool features on there. Attaching a nozzle head on this is actually really easy. As you can see, all you have to do is just take the one that you're going to want to install, push it down. You don't really have to twist like I did.
I have to close out of the app.
Once you get that pushed down, it's super easy to do. You're good to go.
It's just one day whenever I closed out of the app, I hate doing it because sometimes when I close out, or twice when I've closed out of the app, I was unable to control it again. So I had to sign in and sign out. So I'm probably just gonna try to switch to the next product after this one and then go back. I'm not really sure.
So one of the things that I wanted to do in this video is basically just show you guys the power. So right now we're on the lowest setting, but as you can see from the amount of pressure that is coming from this unit, it is blowing that napkin back pretty far. So let's go ahead and switch over to the medium setting now. So now we're on the medium setting, and you can obviously tell that there's a big difference for the power. But continuing on, the highest power is definitely the one that I recommend you use, especially if you guys have dogs that have thick coats like mine. That high power is definitely going to dry them off and yourself off if need be, as you can see there. And then just continuing on, I just wanted to do a test with my dog. It was kind of puppy spa day at my house. So you can see my wife's here, and she's kind of like the proud family where you don't really see their face. You just see the body. But even though my dog doesn't like this, I was really surprised with how well this pet dryer works. So I definitely can recommend it. This was just a quick look at the UA pet dryer. If you guys have been looking for a new pet dryer for whatever reason, definitely check this one out, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
So the coolest thing about that pet dryer is its little smart mode. So what it does is it basically, I kind of talked about it in the video, but what it ultimately does is it blows hot air for 3 seconds and like really warm air, and then it will switch back to the cool air. So the point of doing that is it does the hot air to dry the dog first off, and then it does the cool air to cool the dogs off, because obviously if you're just sitting there and you're blowing hot air to a dog that presumably has a lot of fur like our dogs do, it's going to make them hot. You obviously don't want to overheat your dogs, especially in the middle of the summer when it's already insanely hot outside. So being that it switches back and forth from hot to cool air is just a really smart feature and something they thought of for the dogs. So definitely check out that UA pet dryer though. It works really well. $85. I'm going to see if there's a clippable coupon on it. Yes, there is. There's a $5 off coupon. So definitely check out that deal. If you're interested, add it to the cart. If not, don't add it to your cart. That's completely fine. Switching over to the last product in today's carousel, but not the last product that we're going to look at. This is the, I don't know. One second. This is the water drop under sink water filter system. And I'm going to assume that this is Nikita because he is a water fiend. So we will definitely load up that video for you guys real quick.
So this is my water drop under sink water filtration system, and I'm super excited about it. I drink a lot of water and I just moved into a new house, so having the option to have really fresh water is always going to be a benefit for me. This is basically all the stuff that comes with it. You come with the actual water filtration device itself, and then of course you come with a nice box with a bunch of doodads and accessories that you need to install. So I'm going to go ahead and get it installed, shows you what it looks like once my new filtration system is installed, and then let you know what I think. So after about 15 minutes of hard work and some elbow grease, I've got my water drop under sink filtration system in. If you look over here, and let me get my camera situated, this is my cold water lead right here, and you have to use cold water. So if you see here, I have this part wired up through the top, and it goes for the intake here. This is the intake valve, and then the out is on the other side. As you can see, I have it plugged in right here, and it leads, if you see that, it leads up to the top where it actually comes out in the faucet. And so basically the instructions are super easy, and it was super easy to set up and get installed. And I've been enjoying the water. Absolute wonderful filtration system. The water is super drinkable, super efficient filtration. And so if you're looking for a great, easy to install under sink filtration system, this is definitely one that you're going to have to check out, because like I said, 15 minutes of work and I'm good to go. And now I know that my water is, my water was already drinkable, and now it's going to be even more drinkable and taste a lot better.
All right, so that right now also has a 5% off clippable coupon, and it's already nearly $10 off. So you can get nearly 20% off on that. And it has an 8,000 gallon capacity, or an 8,000 gallon lifespan. And then I imagine you probably either need to replace it or replace the filter. So super easy way to just filter out that water. If you guys live in an area like I do, which I should probably get something like this, just having that filtered water is really nice. So definitely check out that one from Water Drop. And that's going to be it for the products in today's carousel. So what we're going to do is, unless you guys have any other products in today's stream that you guys want to look at, we're just going to switch back. And after we check out the Hogger Labs, I'll see if chat has anything that you guys want to play specifically. But we'll take a look at this Hogger Labs Dehumidifier. So something kind of to do with water. Kind of to do with water. There we go. That made more sense.
James here with a quick.
And now I'm going to go let my dogs out. Be right back, guys.
Unboxing and showcase of a new product from Hogger Labs. This is their humidifier. This works for up to 3,500 square feet, guys. So very large houses, this will dehumidify. This also has a constant drain hose. If you guys need that, you can screw it in and it'll constantly drain into either a bucket, sub pump, or wherever you put it. That way it always constant drains. Or you can use the 50-pint bucket and empty it out that way. If you guys don't know what a dehumidifier is, it pulls the water out of the air if you have excess water in the air. So first, let's pop this open. As you guys can see, we're gonna try and pop this open as good as we can. Now, just remember guys, this is a 32-pound product, so be careful lifting it. I wasn't kind of expecting it, and it was heavier than I thought. So inside here, guys, just a plain brown box. Once you open it up, bunch of paper. First thing is the hose, and I'll kind of bring this to you. This is the corrugated hose, guys, that you can use. And I apologize, the camera just moved as I walked towards it. Corrugated hose that you plug in and it'll constantly drain. This is cool that they give you. It's approximately, I'd say, about 8 feet. Second is the humidifier. Now this is where it's large and heavy. Now I'm going to set the box on the ground so we can pull this out and set it up on stand. First things first, throw the styrofoam over on the brand new couch. Lift it up, set it down. Now remember guys, this has wheels, so it is mobile. Just be careful guys, because it will roll around. Second, setting the cardboard box aside, we don't need this. Here is our instruction manual, guys. They do give you one. It is a nice flat envelope. Inside the envelope is the instructions. So we're going to kind of set that down, show you guys here. Instruction manual for the dehumidifier. Pop it open. Inside here talks about warnings, what to use, how to use it, how to connect it, where to put it at least 8 feet or 8 inches away from walls and stuff. Shows you how to use the lock, speed, timer. So it has a fan speed, dehumidifier, modes, powers, and displays. Has handles, air intakes, drain hose outlets, universal wheel. So it has a 360-degree caster. Plus you have your air outlet, your control panel, and the water tank. Now this also has a filter, guys. The filter is reusable, so you can clean it and use it. So as you guys can see, here is your front tank. This is the 50-pint tank. Just slides out. You'll see how much water is in it. Empty it out, you're good to go. Slide it back on, and perfect. On the back, we'll try and do this without dropping it, guys. Here is your filter. Filter screen just pops open, and inside here is the cover. This is your filter. It's washable, cleanable. Just quick, clean, easy. Let it air dry before you put it back on. Put it back on. How easy is that, guys, right? Just slides, pops. They have the cord tape right here. This is where you'll unscrew, guys. This, and then you pull this plug out. Remember to pull the core out. Inside here, this is the constant drain. You'll screw that hose on, and very quick, very simple, very easy. Down here, you can hide your plug in there, or some other products. This is where you put your cable. I'll kind of show you this. It does have a cable clip, guys. So just remember, everything's taped, guys. Everything. So then make sure it's nice taped. If you guys want to run the cord this way, push it through, right? And there you go. Keeps the cord out of the way. Now they say, to make sure do not drain it straight onto your ground. Just don't do that. Make sure you have a bucket, a nice large bucket, or into an angled, make sure the hose is flat and straight and it goes into anything that has a water drain. Now, if you're going to use this for your bathrooms, your bedrooms, just use the front tank, guys. If you're putting this in the basement, your basement may have a sub pump area, or it may have drainage for water. Use that if you can. If not, use a big bucket. Very simple, very easy. Now the front panel, guys, has a handle up here. If you guys need to, it has a handle, if you guys can see. Very heavy, very sturdy. Now I'm going to bring you guys closer and show you the front panel so you guys can see how the front panel looks. So if you guys give me a second, we'll change views. Okay, here's your front power. This is your power button. This is your mode button, humidifier button, right? The mode button will dry, continuously dry, or dehumidify. So you have 3 modes. Lock it in your mode that you want. You have your fan speeds, low or high, and you have your timer. Very easy, very simple, quick and useful. Now there is a lot of tape around the product. So make sure you pull the tape off. Guys, you don't really need it. Nice design, elegant little piece, almost like a little small AC. Here is your inlet, if you guys can see this. This is where your air is going to come out. Of course, it sucks the air through the filter and then drains the water inside. You don't see that process. In here is a big fan, almost like an AC. It'll blow air out. Remember, this is going to be semi-loud. It will take power, but very easy, very simple, guys. It does have a 24-hour timer. You can set it for 24 hours, or you can change it down. It probably has like 3 or 4 different timer modes. Simple, easy, quick product. Again, this is from Hogger Labs. This is their 3,500 square foot dehumidifier for your house. Thank you for checking out this video, guys, and have a great day.
Alrighty, so if you guys need a dehumidifier for whatever reason, if you're like, my house is so dang, it's so humid in here, I can't do anything about it. Super easy and simple, 50 pints per day. That's quite a bit of water that it can dehumidify. Having a dehumidifier in like a basement is a really, really good idea. Especially if your basement is used as a storm shelter, because last thing you need is like if you're hiding from a tornado or anything, heavy winds, anything. You don't want to be down there with a bunch of water, so having that down there might be pretty beneficial. 50 pints per day up to 3,500 square feet. That thing is insane. That's a lot of water that it can dehumidify daily, and it can drain right to like a sink or just a drain in general. It also has a $20 off clippable coupon, and it's 23% off already, so super great deal on that. We're going to switch over to the next product. We're going to take a look at this EveryBot 3-spin robot mop. I almost got murdered by by doing what I did to test this. It was the most foul smell I've ever done, or I've ever had in my room. It was so gross. But it worked really well, and it was gone pretty quickly. Thanks, EveryBot.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to do a little bit of a how-to and a test on the EveryBot 3-spin robotic mop. I have been hearing a lot about this mop, so I'm super excited to test it out and show you guys how this thing works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is choose your mop head. So your first mop head that you're going to get is this general microfiber that you can see here, and then the next mop head you're going to get is a lot thicker, and they claim that this one is better for cracks and crevices. So we're going to go ahead and go with the second option that we have here, and all you have to do to install these is simply just push them down, align the holes, and they will velcro there, and you should be good to go after you get those all laid there. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is, you can see right here on top, you can just push in this silver button, and then this whole little reservoir tank will release. Now all you want to do is put water in here. They say specifically not to put any solution or cleaner, and also be sure not to put too hot of water inside of this reservoir tank, because it could potentially deform, and then this thing will not fit back in the main unit. So definitely just be safe with everything that you put in there. Just water should be good. To get this thing powered on, all you have to do is press the power button for a couple seconds, and you will see that on the screen or on the panel, you can see that you have a battery level indicator and a water indicator on how much water this is actually going to push out whenever it's doing its cleaning cycles. And you do have the option to control this with a remote. As you guys can see here, there is a ton of features and a ton of options on here. There's a focus mode, edge, you can drain water, water control, so a bunch of different things that you can.
Did I say literally? Oh, please don't tell me I said that.
Do there. Simply pressing this will engage it to do an automatic cleaning, and what this is going to do is, you can see here, it automatically starts, and I really enjoy the way this thing gets around the surface that it's cleaning on, just by moving each one of those wheels independently to create the friction and traction it needs to propel itself. So as for the test, as you guys can see here, we have ketchup.
Yeah, this smelled rough, really rough. Mainly the sriracha, but still not that great.
milk and sriracha. So what we're going to do is basically just kind of smear this around on my desk, and I hope my wife never sees this video, because if she did, I might not be making videos for you guys. But what we're going to do now that we've kind of smeared that around on the desk is we're going to let it dry for a little bit, just so it's a little bit stickier to really test out the 3-spin from every bot. So as you guys can see here, I just turned on the machine and it's kind of figuring out where it is at on the table and remapping itself. But eventually what it's going to do, that you'll notice here in just a couple of seconds, is it's going to find its way over to the mess. And you guys can see when it gets over the mess how well it actually picks everything up with just using water. And that's absolutely crazy to me that it picked it up with only water and no solution. Now I am in manual mode because it missed a little bit right here, and I am just driving over it manually just to try to get up the last bits and pieces of that little concoction that I made and put on my desk. And what I want to do now is basically just wipe this down with some surface cleaner. Obviously, I'm going to be a little bit more strong than the machine, and I want to apply a little bit of pressure to it, more pressure than the EveryBot can, just to see what was left behind and how good of a job the 3-spin did. So taking a look at the paper towel, I'm actually pleasantly surprised I didn't get up a lot more from the table than this. I mean, that is obviously a little bit left over, but being that this had no solution, it's awesome. And you can see right here on the pad that it did a really good job of picking all of that stuff up. So all you have to do after those pads are dirty is just throw them in the washer. They are washer safe. So it's really cool that you're able to do that. All right, guys, this was just a quick overview of the EveryBot 3-spin. This thing works super well. I highly recommend it, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right. So yeah, no, it does work really well. I have already used it on our floors probably 3 or 4 different times. It's really cool. The battery just lasts forever too. We just toss it on the floor, press the power button, and it just goes off and does its own thing. Now, it doesn't have an app that shows you where it's at. It just keeps going and going and going, and then it'll shout at you really loud whenever it needs you to put it back on its charging station. Yeah, it works really well. Definitely check that out. Let me see if there's any deals on it right now. Let's see. Yeah, so $50 off clickable coupon right now. So for $330, you guys can get yourself something that is going to help keep your floors clean. Super awesome by EveryBot. That is the EveryBot 3-spin robotic mop. Taking a look at the next product, we're going to look at the EF EcoFlow River Mini. This is one of those products that I've told you guys all the time. You don't want this, or you shouldn't want this. You need it. You never know when when you're going to have a power outage, or you're going to be traveling, camping, whatever it is. Yeah, there's so many uses for this. So I'm going to go ahead and load up and play that video for you guys. We probably have about 2 more products in today's stream until we do our gift card giveaway. So I'm going to drop a link in chat. So if you haven't entered yet, be sure to get entered to win that. Link is in chat right now.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am excited to showcase to you the River Mini Portable Power Station by EcoFlow. I did a review on the Big Brother River, not the Mini, and it was awesome. So let's go ahead and jump in and check out the Mini version.
The EcoFlow River Mini is absolutely jam-packed with a ton of awesome features. This machine is an absolute little powerhouse, so let's go ahead and jump straight in and see everything that this machine has to offer. So as you can see here on the front, it's pretty simplistic. A screen, some plugins. Taking a closer look at the front, you're going to notice here that you have 3 USB-A's as well as the power switch to enable those USB ports. Also on the front, on the right side, you're going to have your 12-volt AC adapter for charging or to charge the unit itself. Taking a look at the far side of the machine, you're going to notice here that you have 2 AC inputs. Now you might notice that you don't have a place for the 3rd prong, but that's because this machine is grounded and you don't have to ground out the source that you're plugging in. Over here, you have your main charging port for your AC wall outlet, and then as well, you're going to have your solar charging outlet port right here, which can be used with a variety of different solar panels. To turn on the machine, you'll be presented with this gold button, and then once you turn that on, you're going to see here that your screen will light up and start showing you information. On the left side over here, it's going to have how many hours of charging you have based on the current amount of battery life. And so we can get a gauge of how much battery life this has. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to plug in my iPhone 11 Pro Max to the system to see how much it reflects with the current amount of hours and battery life available. So as you can see here, after I turn this machine on, you're going to see that I have roughly about 5 to 4 hours of charging at 28% battery life. Also on the right side over here, you can actually see the current watts that is being drawn by the device that is powered through the EcoFlow River Mini. I know that's a lot to say, but just bear with me. I'm just trying to get all of my eggs in a row and kind of get you guys straightened out with how this machine works and how much charging you can get from it. But now on to the most exciting part. This does have AC outlets, so let's go ahead and plug in my Ninja printer over here on the right, and we're going to go ahead and test this out to see how long we can run a blender for, which is absolutely crazy that I'm saying this. I'm plugging a blender not into a wall, into this tiny little power station. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is we're going to turn it on and see how much it reflects on the EcoFlow River Mini. And so as you could see there, while I was running it, it brought me...
Humiliate. Yeah, you can make a smoothie at the beach. It's crazy, Aston. And that's their smallest version too. Smallest version. It's crazy.
Down to roughly about 11 minutes, and you can see that it's drawing almost 290 watts of power. So this machine, this tiny little power adapter, can basically power your blender, your TV, a small fridge. It can power so much, which is absolutely insane to me. So it's definitely no secret.
He's like, you couldn't have came up with anything else that you could have tested? No, just I wanted to test a blender specifically because they pull a lot of wattage. So I wanted to see how well it would work with something that draws a lot of watts and amps.
The EcoFlow River Mini is an absolute powerhouse of a portable little machine. This machine would be great for something like camping, if you have an emergency outage, if you're on a long road trip. There's tons of uses for this machine, and I think if you guys have been looking into getting something like this, this is definitely a great starter choice. I will see you guys on the next video. I hope you enjoyed.
All right, so check out that EcoFlow River Mini. Super beastly product right there. I mean, you guys saw. There's also a $50 off clickable coupon, so $250. For $250, you guys can protect yourself or power yourself, whatever it is that you guys see fit. Definitely click that. $50 off right now. And we're going to switch over probably to the last product in today's stream. We're going to switch back to the Anker Soundcore Flare 2. So we're going to get one final James here. $79 for an awesome Bluetooth speaker with awesome lights and awesome sound. I'm going to go ahead and check to see if there's any deals on this. No deals. So $79 is still a great price for it. And I'll load that video up for you guys. And it'll be the last one. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. After this video, we will be doing our giveaway. So definitely get entered in to win that gift card giveaway. To at least level out the sound. Yeah, I should have. I should definitely have done that. If I would have donated to the sound editor. Yeah, give me some profits or some finances behind me too. Oh, I pasted the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product from Anker, guys. This is their Soundcore Flare 2 Immersive 360-degree Bluetooth speaker. Now the cool thing is this does have bass up. It also has party cast. Party cast means you can connect it up to 100 or more other speakers and throw the party throughout the house. So that means if you have, let's say, another Anker product or even the Anker LEDs, guys, you can pair it up with the party cast and have it all intersynced, which is really cool on their app. Now, this does have 12 hours of playtime, guys. It is IP67 or IPX7. I apologize. IPX7 waterproof, guys, which is really cool. Now, this does have the dual beat ring lights. What that means is it has 2 ring lights, one on top, one on bottom, and they do dance to the beat. Or with the app, guys, you have to download the app. You can change the colorations too. Now, a whole bunch of other things is it does have the bass up technology, like most of their others, and it has the party cast, of course, guys. Then you have the customizable sound and lighting from it on their Soundcore app. But what does it look like? And let's pop it up and give you guys a first look, right?
Really cool.
I'll slide the sleeve off, which is really cool. I'm actually liking this. I love the inner box. That is actually nice. I like the design. They put some thought into that, and it actually is really cool. Now, the first thing you're greeted with is, of course, let's see here,
literally
is the actual
really cool
cable box. Now, we're going to pop this little cable box open and see which direction it comes open and see everything that comes in this. So we have...
All right, and you guys go ahead in chat, and like I said, get entered to win, and once you guys have already entered, go ahead and type ready. Go ahead and type ready once you're ready to do that giveaway, because we are going to be skipping through this video and doing the giveaway here in the next couple of minutes.
A USB to USB-C cable, which is nice to see that they switched over to the USB-C stuff. And then you have the instruction manual. Then that's about it. We really don't need the instruction manual, guys, so we're good there. Then we'll pull out the speaker and kind of show you guys this. Okay, now that I pulled the wrapper off, guys, we are good to go. This is the Soundcore. I actually like this. It's almost looks like a microphone or something. It is really cool looking. I kind of enjoy the look. Down the bottom, go ahead
and skip through this a little bit. Just get to the sound.
Okay, guys. Now that you guys see it is up on there. Now I got some music here. We're gonna play this.
What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way? Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. Long it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's mine.
So as you guys see, it's actually quite loud. That actually adds a nice line. I'm gonna switch songs real quick, right? Give you a different style beat, right? Alright, so quite loud, guys.
So we're gonna go ahead and
really nice. Now we're gonna actually play
hold
this
on.
down low.
There we go. All right, so that's gonna be it for today's stream. Check out that Anchor Soundcore Flare 2. Works super well, super easy to get set up, and made by Anchor, which is like, I feel like that's something made by Anchor. That's all I need to say whenever I'm showcasing these products. But that's gonna be it for today's stream. Before we do our gift card giveaway, I see that you guys are all ready. Let me tell you guys about the other giveaways we're doing. So on July 9th, why did my voice just tremble? On July 9th, that is the last day you have to get entered for our 3D printer giveaway with the Duramic 3D Filament 2-pack. That ends on July 9th. It will be drawn on July 10th on Justin Sunday's stream. And the same goes for this Eufy Video Doorbell Cam, except that ends on July 2nd and will be drawn live on July 3rd. But everyone is ready, so let's go ahead and I will draw the winner for the Amazon $5 gift card giveaway. So I will go ahead and do that now. And good luck to everybody. I wish every one of you guys could win, but we're going to see right now. And the winner for today's gift card giveaway is going to be Busy. Busy, you have won. If you are here in chat, let us know. Let us know if you are here, Busy. Congratulations to you for winning the Amazon gift card. And we're going to do a little bit of a surprise giveaway as well at the same time, my friends. So Busy is here. We're going to draw for another winner. All right, we're going to draw for another winner. So congrats, Busy, and we're going to draw one more time. Here we go. One more time. Wah. All right, here we go. Good luck to everybody. We're going to draw one more time, all right? This would be courtesy of me. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. The second winner today is going to be Fano23. Fano23, if you are here, let us know. Congratulations. You have won Fano23. Congratulations. And also, listen, guys. Surprise giveaway one more time. This is all courtesy of me. So the other two is courtesy of Dragon Blogger. This is going to be courtesy of me. You will reach out to Justin. We're doing it one more time. You know what? I don't care. We're doing it one more time. This is happening right now. Let's go again. Let's go again. Right now, courtesy of me. We're going one more time. I don't care anymore. Here we go. Last winner. Last winner today. Looks like we got Wiley Guillermo. Congratulations. Here we go. Guillermo, congratulations. You guys have won. All three of you guys have won today. So congratulations to all three of the winners. Before I leave, let me make sure I get over that stuff to Justin. Guillermo S. So we got Busy. And who was the other winner? Who was he at Fano23? Fano23. So congratulations to all three of you guys. Listen, we will be doing other giveaways and random stuff like that throughout my random streams and all of my stuff and tons of awesome giveaways. First of all, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us today here at Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. We're really just a bunch of nerds that are really happy that we get to hang out with you guys. But I have some products I got to get filmed, so I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central. Again, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. And you guys have a great day. And peace out.